If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store, and my name is Emily Fox. I'm here as your host tonight, and we are obviously Super Sunday. It is Gemcollector Super Sunday. We're living our best lives with this glorious sunshine that we've got outside. Sunday tends to be the day, not for everybody, but it tends to be the day that most of us get to just have a little moment for ourselves, just maybe relax before the next week starts ahead, of course, and definitely do something that you really enjoy. And of course, for all of us, that is enjoying our gemstones. That is collecting our gemstones, seeing our gemstones, learning about our gemstones, and just coming in to this fantastic community of all of our lovely friends across the world to enjoy them together. So thank you as always for your company. It is so lovely to be here. Across this 5 hours, you're going to see a lot of wow factor. In this hour, as you can see, there are 4 absolutely world-class pieces of aquadite, and they are specifically the black aquadite. So it's otherwise known as the aquadite noir, which is the black material, and it is the rarest of the aquadite. All of it's rare. Have three individual little holes in the earth that they physically did come out of. Out of those 3, only one of them physically produced the black, so it is the rarest in general, and obviously there's now no more mining. It was kind of found, discovered, launched to the world, mined, and then depleted all within the space of literally about 2 years. So it is really, really, really rocketing in value, as you can imagine. That's the aquadite, and then as you rummage your way through this entire hour, there's a fantastic collection of all sorts of real specialist pieces, and then it's going to continue across the show tonight. I've got hidden gems of yellow ticket clearance opportunities for you amongst brand new launches as well. I've got some really like proper spectacular gemstone arts coming up later on that, again, brand new. I've got a carved piece of natural aquamarine, which is one of them is carved into a peacock inspired design. One of them is carved into a butterfly inspired design, which is so pretty. Then we have a mega star buy deal of the day, which is a carved amethyst. It's just a world-class show. And then the grand finale hour, you cannot miss out on, because I have got some brand new pieces, and I didn't realise we were going to have more of this. As far as I was aware, we had 1 parcel, but what I didn't realise until I spoke to our manager, Jess, is Paraiba agate. Yeah, you may have seen it, you may not have. It's been very elusive. The Paraiba agate was so exclusive, it was so in demand that my lovely manager Jess, to be fair, was quite wise. I didn't realise she did this. Out of the parcel that we secured, she actually split it in half. So when we did the original launch of it just a couple of weeks ago, that was only 50% of the stock. And you know what? Thank goodness she split it in half, because that initial show, everything's completely sold out. Literally, Paraiba agate, natural Paraiba coloured agate from the Brazilian Paraiba deposit, so incredibly in demand. We brought it on, we launched it with that fantastic selection. They've all completely sold out and gone. And I thought that was the end of it, but their manager Jess was like, no, I was quite savvy, and the other 50% of that parcel hasn't been launched yet, and it's tonight that it is actually launching at 10 o'clock. So if you missed the Paraiba agate, if you did see it and you got one and you think, oh my goodness, I want another one, maybe you saw the show at the time but you were just maybe pipped to the post by the collector, then you have got the other 50% premiere launching tonight at 10 o'clock as to not be missing out on. And the colour is just... it's mind-boggling, to be honest. Very exciting and not to be missed. That's at 10 o'clock, amongst, of course, many, many other treasures. We've got the collectors tuning in already. Hello, where are you going live from today? What's going on? Are you in the garden? Are you at home? Are you out and about? Let me know where you're going live from. Paul the Cat Father, deal. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Lovely to see Paul the Cat Father joining us. We've got Collector in South Yorkshire. Hello to you. We've got Paul in China. Where wants to welcome? He says, hey, Foxy Lady. He says, goodness me, you're gorgeous. Oh, thank you so much. I've got a very bad... I know sounds really silly, but as a person that has never... Until I became a presenter where I had to kind of learn what mascara was, I've always grown up being a bit of a tomboy. Hence the trainer collection. You'll be very impressed. Still coordinated as ever. But seriously, growing up as a tomboy, I never knew, how to do the girly things like the hair and the makeup and all that jazz. And I saw a video online last night that was a ponytail hack. And I know that might sound completely pathetic to some people. But I saw this video and it was something so simple as to when you put in your ponytail in. And I was like, oh my God, I've got to try it. And I've done it today. And this is the highest, bounciest, non-flat ponytail I've ever had in my life. So I am going to be all show. I'm going to be like, hi guys, how you doing? Welcome to the world's largest gem store. Look at my pony. I'm very happy with my ponytail. Right, we're going to get jumping in. There's so much to see, there's so much to do. If I refresh my page, obviously the Acridites, being the rarest in the world, very popular. We will be going to those as a big start buy situation. But before we do that, so much to see. The Cooperpedy opals I know are proving very popular. So let's go up here. If I press this button, fabulous. Number 12 is the first one in. I've attempted to kind of avalanche them in terms of price, just to help both yourself and myself get a rough idea of what's going to be happening. So number 12 being at the top of that list, it is the highest valued piece. Straight away, I'm impressed. Straight away. I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Firstly, it's massive. For a Cooperpedy opal, this is absolutely huge. Now, the provenance in terms of this origin, it's Australia, firstly, the most famous location for opals, but that's very general. Australia is a big place. So we can break it down into all individual parts of Australia, and Cooperpedy is very central to Australia. If you think of the climate of this location, literally over 90% of the entire population of Australia all live on the coastline. Over 9, how wild is that? You think of you have the millions of people that live in the UK, the millions of people that live in Australia, the millions of people that live in all the different places of the world. In Australia, over 90%, I think it's about nearly 95% of the entire population live on the coastline. So the whole centre of the country, that's why they call it the Australian outback, is pretty much empty. And if anyone does live in the centre of Australia, it's purely because it's their legacy, it's their work. That's the only reason that they live there, because these are such extreme environments to try and survive in. We're talking about a level of heat that in the day you can't physically be outside for longer than a minute or so, and it can be quite dangerous. So most of the people live underground. If you go to Cooperpedy, they live underground, and we're talking small families and communities that are purely living underground so that they can try and find this material. Now, this is the longest known, the longest reigning, the longest mined beautiful opal across the planet. So much history comes from Cooperpedy that literally, if you've ever seen an antique piece of jewellery, for example, my lovely grandma left me an opal ring when she passed, and the opals inside my grandma's ring are Cooperpedy opals. And you know that they're Cooperpedy opals because there's nothing else that looks like these. They have a really quite distinct appearance, cream or white base body colour, and then if you're really lucky to find like the highest grade gem quality material, it will have play of colour, and it's almost like a sprinkling of fairy dust over the surface of the stone. That's how they classically appear. So that's what you see in, even the oldest pieces of antique jewellery that contain opals. They're all from Cooperpedy. The thing is, though, once upon a time, this was the biggest location for opals in the world. It is now one of the smallest. It's gone from when it was at its absolute height, when it was at its max, there were hundreds and hundreds of families that all lived underground in Cooperpedy. Now you're talking literally about less than 50 people still live there because all of the stones have been mined out. So to get Cooperpedy is as rare as it ever has been. It's more highly valued than it ever has been, and of course because of its history, it's still one of the most expensive. This is our biggest piece. This is a legendary gemstone from a legendary source at a whopping size of 1.8 carats. She's completely and utterly natural, 12 by 10 millimeters, and she holds the quality that we all dream of, right? That luscious, dancing rainbow of light that opals are so famous for. This stone has got it. I have dimmed my lights down. It's always difficult for our camera to capture this, but if you can even see a smidgen of rainbow coming through the camera lens, can you imagine how good this is going to be when you actually get it home outside of a horrible studio light environment where you can see this properly? This piece, as I mentioned, only one exists. So the one that's on in my tweezers is physically the one that you will be getting home. And well, as as I mean to go on, I'm going to be reducing all of these down. But please bear in mind, this one is the most expensive of them all. A combination of the fact it's the biggest, as well as it's got very, very high grade. How can you tell it's got high grade? It comes down to the colour. That's what it comes down to, the play of colour. Firstly, play of colours there, tick. Straight away, it jumps in grade. But how many colours? And I know I say this all the time, it's so important. If you have one colour, you've definitely jumped up the ladder. If you have two colours, you're jumping up again. Three colours, you're jumping up again. Maximum would be 6. Now this has got the 6. This dancing rainbow of a stone is a very impressive material. You have got 3-way split pay. You will get certification, of course, as always, with our gemstones. And this one being the whopper of the Cooper PGs, I'm going to go immediately under £100. And you know what? I've only got one left. I might as well go even lower for you today. So if you are here in the right place at the right time and you want to grab the final opportunity of this particular piece, this is it. This is how you do it. 16 quid on split pay, $19 if you're stateside here at number 12 for the very one and only legend of Cooper PD. Good luck to you. We've got lots of collectors joining us. Katie in Surrey. She says, hello, Emily, Paul, Karen, Verity, Mark, Nalini, and all of the lovely collectors today. Well, hello to you, Katie. Warmest of welcome. Mariam in Greater London. Good evening, Emily, she says. Do you have any London Blue Topaz? Many thanks. Oh, Mariam, yes, we do. We certainly do. I don't believe I have any necessarily actually physically scheduled into the show today, Mariam, but that doesn't mean we can't get some on the show for you. If you have a little mooch on gemcollector.com, you might be watching that way already. But if you can do that for me, go on to gemcollector.com and then in that search bar right at the top, type in London Blue Topaz, press search, and then anything that appears that you like the look of, once you click on it, there'll be a button that says Request Demo. Click that button for me, my lovely, and then I'll do the rest. I can bring that stone on and see if I can even go lower in price as well. So have a little go at that, good. Whatever the hack is, I have to say it looks great. I love a good high ponytail. He says it looks powerful. It looks bad. I'm taking that. I'm so happy with my ponytail today. He says, I prefer a lady with natural beauty. Yeah, the makeup situation, that's been a whirlwind itself. Makeup for big occasions, though, like oh yes, just a bit of extra going on there. We've got Glory Day, says Amy. Hi, Amy. Let me see. I know I'm in complete darkness. It's because I'm bringing you these fantastic opals. So number 12. Sold out. Whoever has just got this opal, you need to give yourself a blinking pat on the back because that's incredible going. Well done. Number 13 is where we're going to go immediately next. So I'm literally avalanching through these fantastic opals for you. Number 13, another one. That's all I've got. And this one, the body colour, can you hear Susan? She's having a tantrum because the lights are down because she's solar powered. She's like, what are you doing to me? This is number 13. You've got a semi-black body on this. Definitely a semi-black body. Slightly darker, isn't it, than what you would expect. So this is one chance only. She's, again, huge in carat weight, 1.26, 11.5 millimetres in height. And then, let me zoom you in so you can see the galaxy. Look at it. Look at it. I love how they're all so different as well, not just in their overall character, but the way that the play of colour is delivered as well. So some of them look like they're tiny little specks of dust, of fairy dust. Some of them look like rainbows. Some of them look like shooting stars or confetti. The shapes and sizes are different, aren't they? This one has definitely got a real almost blanket of that luscious play of colour. Gorgeously shimmering through a tealy blue to a green to a yellow into an orange. So very unique. Definitely, again, a semi-black. You can tell by that darker body that we've got here. And this piece, also being the only one, I'm going to take it down again. Let's do it. Let's do it, do it, do it. Cooper PD, natural, certified, one chance. Whoever gets there first will own this exact piece. And, well, I'm going to do an immediate crash, once again down to a steal. This is now £39.99 for you. 39.99. Paul says, good evening, Katie. Hope you're good. Love from myself and Dude. We've got Connie says number 15, please. Hey, good. We've got Sarah in Bristol, number 1, 2 and 3. Not a problem. They're going to be coming on as our star buys straight after our opals. Right now, number 13 is the Cooper PD that we have on screen. Number 14, 15, 16 and 17, of course, still to come. Number 14 is a half a carat piece. Now this, I've got 2 in the world. And like I mentioned earlier, I have roughly, like I try and do this most of the time, avalanche them in terms of where they are in order. So number 12 being the first, that's going to be the most expensive. And then if number 17 is the one that's the last, then that one realistically should be the most affordable, again with a pinch of salt. So number 14 is a 50-point stone, averages 72 points. So you could receive up to 90. And it's in this position, again, because it's one of the finest grades. So it's not always about size. Size is amazing and it will rise the value of the stone, but other factors, of course, have to come into it as well. So you can end up having a massive stone and a small stone that are worth the same thing because all the other grades kind of balance them out, if you know what I mean. This one is one of the highest graded pieces you'll ever see in the opal world. And that's not just Cooper PD, that is literally across all of the variations, and I'm pretty sure you can see why, right? This Cooper PD is not like normal Cooper PDs. They are, as I mentioned earlier, classically a creamy white base body colour. They are usually pretty much opaque. The play of colour, if you can find it, will be on the surface of the stone, and yet this stone, it's got translucency. Look, you've actually got clarity running through this. Have you ever seen a Cooper PD opal like it? This one with just 2 chances in the world. That could be both of them going to one individual collector if you're quick enough. Either way, another opportunity you can't be missing out on. 8 by 6 mil, so it's a big solitaire. In fact, let me show you. I've got to show you, just so you get an idea of just how fantastically large that is. That's a very impressive solitaire on the finger, isn't it? And those colours just beam! Oh, beam out of it very proudly. This, wait until you see what I can do. This is going to go down. I'm going to go past £49.99. Oh, Susan has officially given up. No, she's still going. She's got a little bit left in her. I'm going to do this. This is absurd for an opal of this calibre. This is beyond impressive. Not only the most historic provenance of opal on planet Earth, but absolutely one of the finest premium graded pieces for impressive quality of translucency and colourful rainbows that you can see, and you can now own it for $29.99 here this evening. What are we doing? This is a GC Super Sunday, and this is how we do it. Yeah, baby. Number 14 on your screen. Look, if this isn't gone by the end of this hour, I am literally buying it myself. I'm not even joking. I am literally buying this myself. There is no way I can let that go. If that is not gone to one of my own very special collectors like yourselves, I am having it myself. That is number 14 on your screen. Good luck with the 2 chances. Number 15 I shall bring on immediately next. Now, number 15 is just one individual stone. So the one that I showed to you is the one, of course, you'll be... Whoa! And again! Oh, what a brilliant show. We're only half an hour in and this is fantastic. This piece is number 15 again. 1 stone in the world. I'm going to be shopping after this hour. Gee whiz. Straight the way down, £29.99 again. You get guaranteed 50 points of a carat, average weight 70, 8 by 6 mil. So it's the same proportion as the previous auction as well. So realistically, if you wanted 3 of them to match, you could definitely go for both at number 14 and this at number 15. And their physical height and width in measurement is the same, so that could work wonders for you. This one being number 15 though, 1 chance, so you definitely have to be quick. Good luck indeed. Number 16 is coming up next. Once we've done our opal, so number 16 and 17, we will then be going to the aquadites at number 1, 2, 3 and 4, and then continue through your choices. Right, 16 loading in. Oh, these are so good. Number 16, 1.5. I'll show you what that looks like on the hand first because it's big. 12 millimeters. Makes it you look even bigger as well because it's a pear cut. which always beautifully elongates the carat weight, doesn't it? 12 mil tall, 8 mil wide. So this is the scale on the finger. And then zoomy, 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 zoom. In we go. And we get to see the magic. This is your fantastic natural material, guys. Remember, every single gemstone that we bring to you is a genuine gemstone. They all have free certificates of authenticity that come with each piece. This one will clearly state it's Cooper PD, which is the specific location in Australia in which it's been found on the earth, and it is totally natural. They're still delivering play of colour and multiple hues. It's not just one colour, it's lots of different colours as well, isn't it? So this very one, also the only one available, the very one you'll be getting home. I don't have any words for what I've just done to that. No. Yeah, I'm not going to say it out loud. I'll just leave it with you. I'll leave it with you. Number 12 sold out. Number 14 sold out. Number 15 sold out. This one is number 16 on your screen for one person in the world. Number 17, the final of these opals. The final of this Cooper PD Legacy. And I think I was going to say I've got one available, but I spoke too soon because now it's sold out. Gabrielle in Surrey. Hello there, Gabrielle, you superstar. Did you know that you got yourself a semi-black opal by any chance? It's a very intense body colour, this one. That is not the white or cream we expect, is it? This is dark. This is deep, 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 deep dark body colour being semi-black. Again, with play of colour. Oh, my days. And so dominated by red. Red is the number one rarest to find. And there's a hell of a lot of it here, isn't there? There is a hell of a lot of it here. So, Gabrielle, I congratulate you, because this is the only one, and you've already got it, you superstar. So down she goes to your steal of a deal. I'm so buzzing about this. To your steal of a deal of just... I feel very cheeky today. I think it's the ponytail. £17.99. I know. You guys need to give yourself, again, a big well done. That is all of our fabulous opals on and gone. On and gone. Now, Danny, hello, he says, evening, Emily, these opals are on fire tonight. They certainly are, aren't they? They are incredible. We've got lots of collectors enjoying all of the opals and lots of requests for the Aquadites, understandably. Lots and lots of requests. So that is where we're going to go to next. So I pop my opal back over there. Put my lights back up. Press this button, lights, camera. Yeah, we're good. And so, Karen Ann, hello, how are you? She says, evening, Emily. I've got my hair up in a high ponytail. However, I've been outside for most of the day and the sun has caught my neck. Oh dear. Was it one that you weren't expecting to catch us? So sometimes, it's one of those things, if you're going on holiday, got to take my sunscreen, got to take this. If you're pottering in the garden real quick, you don't always think about it, do you? You don't always think about it. Well, I certainly didn't. Last week, I literally sunburnt. I think you can't really see it now, so it's all gravy. Just the one side. Just the one side. So you've got to be careful with this lovely sunshine, Karen Ann. But I'm glad you've had a nice time, at least enjoying that sun as well. But now, all of the requests for the opals, of course, have officially been done, which is brilliant. Well done if you managed to secure one. And up to the top... Yeah, Aquadite. I've got, all of these are blinking fabulous. These are all just amazing. Obviously, we'll start with number one, a museum piece. Aquadite, one of the newest gemstone discoveries on planet Earth, and already mine closed. Found, mined, depleted in the space of just over a year. Yanni Malas went to Indonesia, not just to hopefully discover this new gemstone they were talking about, but he physically lived with the indigenous people. He lived there for over 2 months. He lived with them. He literally ate with them. He slept with them. Like he lived their lives so he could be completely absorbed within their community, making and building that friendship and that bond and that trust so that he could then be and quite rightly so, the representation for them. These are parts of the world where they don't necessarily have social media, they don't have mobile phones, they don't have internet and all that kind of thing. And he's very passionate at making sure that every single person, in terms of what they find upon their land, amongst their own home, amongst their own, their community, they are looked after. So Yanni is their representation, which is he's an amazing gentleman in many ways for doing this. And he went and lived with them. He then was able to bring this gemstone to the market, to the industry. As you can imagine, anything to do with a new gemstone discovery, anything to do with Yanni Molasse off of the back of Aquapraise as well, immediately gets a lot of attention, and it certainly did. This material, Aquadite, rocketed in value within the space of a month of it being launched to the world, again being written about in Vogue, being written about by some of the biggest journalists and gemologists on the planet. This material is now already no more. The mine is now already shut. And I say mine, I'm not really talking about mine in the sense of other mines, like big scale mining. Single source location could be the scale that Tanzanite is. It's still multiple kilometres in each direction at that scale of a mine. This mine is not like that. This is literally 3 holes. Imagine you go in your garden and you've got a shovel and you start digging a hole, and you keep on digging and you keep on digging to the point where you end up with a hole that's big enough for you to actually kind of climb into and crawl down through, right? That is the kind of size we're talking about. And there's just 3 of them. Out of those 3, only 1 of them actually produced black. All of the others produced some material that was mineral and not gem quality, some of the material that maybe had more of the white, lots of the lovely blues and the greens. None of them, other than 1, actually produced the Aquadite Noir, which is this. So this is the rarest of the Aquadites. And as you can see, I've just got these few pieces. This one kicking off is the museum piece. This is the biggest piece and the highest valued piece as well, because it contains everything. You've got a huge scale of size partnered with this outstanding content of multiple minerals. The blue is chrysocolla, the green is malachite, the bright orange metallic look you can see there, that is raw copper, and then it just continues. So many different minerals and elements are hidden within these special pieces. Now this one being a one of a kind, as you can imagine, is incredibly exciting to see. Let me see if I can get, there we go, I'm zoomed right the way in for you on my camera, so that we can properly enjoy the natural beauty. There we go, the copper is starting to just catch the light. Can you see there? You can physically witness individual directions of each different type of crystal as well in here. They've all been perfectly formed and grown together naturally within the earth like this. This is a total work of art, and this one being the single largest wow factor. Oh my days! Collector's treasure. Look at it. Every time you look at, every time you look at this, you're going to see something new, aren't you? Every single time. You could look at this every day for a year and study a different section and keep finding new things, keep finding new beautiful patterns and colours, and physically, again, witnessing the formation and the growth and direction of each individual type of the layering of the atoms. This piece, for one collector, is going to be a dream stone. Oh, it's going to be a dream stone. £2,500 is absolutely what you would expect this to be elsewhere, outside of the real world. We're talking, recommended trade prices given to us by independent sources. I am here to offer you this museum piece, one in the world only, and I am here to completely annihilate the deal, absolutely through and through. Whatever happens, you're still going to get your 3-way split pay to separate the cost across 3 months if you wanted to, certification and 30-day money-back guarantee as standard. So really, you can get any one of these home and see them in the flesh before having to make your mind up, can't you? And then it makes it even easier when I do this. For the biggest one, for the highest valued piece of the rarest Aquadite that exists, being the black noir material, you can get it home on a 3-way split of £99. That's what I'm talking about here at number 1 for one collector only. One collector only. Now, I understand these are very popular. We have just number 1, 2, 3, and 4 of these brand new Aquadites, and then they're gone. I literally have no other black Aquadite in our entire vault, so this is it. Very limited, as you can imagine. We have, I've said hello to my gorgeous Danny, haven't I? Thank you, Danny, for joining us. Melanie and 5, hello to you. Karen Ann says, I kept saying to myself that I needed to go in and put some lotion on as the sun moved around. But I got into some digging and some planting, and silly me. You never quite realise, do you, Karen Ann, until you get back in. When I did it myself, I literally couldn't have in any way guessed that I was going to get sunburn. It was only about 3 hours later when I got out of the shower, I'd done a bit of exfoliating, and I was like, oh, that hurts. I thought I'd scrubbed myself a bit too hard. And I was like, hang on a second. And then I looked in the mirror and I was like, oh, that's why it hurts. That's why it hurts. But yeah, I totally understand, Karen Ann, because you don't always realise in the moment. Right, we are here at number 1. Number 2 shall come in next. Now, you'll be very happy to know that number 2 is also a one of a kind, okay? So for you, as collectors, as I look at this, as I show this to you, you can confidently say, okay, this is the one I'm going to get. This is the exact piece I'm going to actually own. And when it comes to stones that are so unique, that's a big benefit, isn't it? Oh, here we are, 18 millimetres tall, 13.6 carats. And I know that we look for the noir. You've got that straight away. But even more so, if you want to be quite specific in finding a certain character, would you say that you specifically search for copper? You want to find a piece that has got some copper in it. And I say that purely because that's what I do. I know that's what some of the other lovely collectors I've talked about it with have said before. You want to find a piece that's not just the rarest by being the black, but you want to find the black with so much character, pattern, and lots of copper. And these stones are one of a kinds because they absolutely deliver it. Can you believe what you're seeing here? The way that copper, because it is raw copper, absolutely purest you could ever dream of, it, of course, has an outstanding metallic luster which pops from that darker background, doesn't it? Let's watch this one spin as well. This is, Susan's being a bit loud today, isn't she? This is the one of a kind at number 2, £1,149. I've got so many collectors wanting to pounce on these, so I will take it down as low as I possibly can. Please do bear in mind the limitations and the demand for these are very, very high. This one being 13.6 carats, again, is at that highest level of quality. The absolute grade of this, I can find you maybe an Aphrodite that is more affordable. I could actually, to be fair, I could maybe find you another Aphrodite that was cheaper and bigger in size, bigger stone and even more affordable. But as long as you're aware that it will not be as rare as this, it will not be in any way, shape or form as beautiful as this. It will not have anywhere near as much of the different concoction of colours and patterns. So if you specifically want the highest grade in the world, this is what I've got for you in these pieces. This one being a one of a kind. It's going to go down again. I'm actually supposed to take this one to $299, which is funny, which is hilarious because I've already done that on the previous. So I was supposed to take this to $299, and well, I'm not going to stay there because I'm going to do this. $49 on a three-way split pay. Sorry, I'm doing my happy dance. Also, can we have some early happy birthdays sent in, please? Because Samantha in Gloucestershire, hello. Samantha in Gloucestershire says, hey, Foxy, it's my birthday on Tuesday. We've got to do a premature happy birthday with the birthday bell. Tuesday, hang on one day. I'm not here on Tuesday. Make sure, if you do tune in, if you get a chance at all, make sure you tell our lovely Jim. If not, I'll be here on Wednesday and we can do another happy birthday. But she says, she says, hi Foxy, it is my birthday on Tuesday. What goodies do you recommend I should treat myself to? What a question. What a question. Right, let me think about this. So one idea would immediately obviously be going for a birthstone. So if you're an April baby, you luxury lady, so your birthstone is being April, your birthstone is, of course, diamonds. However, if you have a little look online, traditionally there are a couple of alternative birthstones. So diamond is kind of like the number one most famous, but sometimes there are really interesting birthstone alternatives. And there's also other stones that can be, instead of associated with your month of your birthday, there are other stones that can be associated with your star sign as well. So I would definitely firstly have a little look online and maybe research alternative birthstones for April, and then research alternative or stones associated with whatever your star sign might be. That would probably be a great place to start. And then separate to that, if you're just thinking, do you know what, I want to treat myself, it's totally personal to you. If you've got a favourite colour, have you got maybe a favourite colour or a favourite place in the world? Have you got a favourite cut, perhaps? There's so many things, but I think because it's your birthday and it's a treat for yourself, it really needs to be personal to you in some way, my lovely. So have a little think, maybe do a few Googles, as I mentioned, and then we can start narrowing it down, because there's lots that definitely could be a treat for you. Now, number 2 is on your screen. Number 3 is coming up next, being the 11.44 carat Aphrodite. This is also one of a kind, as you can see. Loading it in. Ooh, hello. Also of that premium grade. There is so much copper and pattern in this piece. Damn. Oh my days, this is stunning. Right, I'm going to show you this on the hand first. Bear with. This is number... Oh, she spins. This. Wait. This is number 3. Let me try that again. So you can get an idea of scale of size, 18mm tall. So you've definitely got the size right, haven't you? You definitely got the grandeur of size. And then, she's a proper spinner, this one. Oh, I can feel it going. This is the stone in question. So here at number 3, what are we seeing? What feast for the eyes are we seeing? Remember, the green is malachite, the blue is your fantastic chrysocolla, and there is a hell of a lot of copper going on within this piece. And laying her down, a great chance for us to really get the light, proper capturing the luster of the copper within it. This is number 3, and this is also going to take a nice little deep dive down to your fabulous deal. And I'm not even going to hesitate with this. I'm just going to do one crash only. Don't forget, you have got your 3-way split pay to use to your advantage as well. So it's now actually just £43 to get this home on your split and see it for yourself in a couple of days as the only one in the world. Good luck to you. Katie says, early happy birthday to Samantha. Hope you enjoy your special day. Thank you, Katie. It's lovely, isn't it, to have a bit of a celebration. Now, from number 3, number 4, the final out of the black Aphrodites. And again, so pretty. Do you know what? This has got some very impressive translucency. This. Yes. This is good. This is very good. This is here at number 4 for you. See that translucency I was talking about? The light is able to flood through it so clearly. Wow. And that just really allows all of the pattern and the beauty to stand out even more so, doesn't it? So, of course, it is a certified Aphrodite Noir, the black being the rarest in the world. This one definitely got the full package once again, hence why they're all very limited material. This one at number 4, taking it down, you have also got split pay as well. Just so that you know, I've made sure that there is split pay literally across every single possibility going, just because it helps massively, doesn't it? And this one might be the cheekiest of them all, to be fair. Oh, it's definitely the cheekiest of them. £39. £39. 13 on a 3-way split. And you will be able to own it. you'll be able to officially get the rarest aquadite in the world. Good luck to you. Brilliant stuff. Thank you, guys. Right, I did have lots of requests, of course, for the aquadites. I had lots of requests for the Cupides. They've now officially been brought on for you, which is marvellous. We also have the piece of meteorite, which I think is a bit of an essential, to be honest. A definite bit of an essential. The meteorite is the only one that we have within our vault. And it's so cool. Oh, it's just the coolest thing in the world. Meteorite. And it is quite literally what's the expression? It does what it says in the tin. It's kind of like that. It is meteorite. And I only say that because I've been asked in the past, meteorite, what's, where in the earth does this come from? Or is it using the word meteorite in a sense that it's not the meteorite we think of in terms of from outer space? Is it maybe something else? Is it a gemstone that's also using that name? No, this is actually meteorite. So it is a piece of material, a piece of absolute raw material that has physically fallen from the sky. So it would have been haloing around our solar system, usually part of a larger piece of rock as an asteroid. And then meteorites are usually known as the smaller chunks of asteroids that break away from them. Once they break away from them and they kind of fall out of that highway that they move around, then of course once they're falling, they can literally end up wherever they're close to. If it's got a gravitational pull, it'll end up pulling them down. This ended up, of course, crashing on planet Earth, specifically in Uruguay, which is known to be the best location for the stony iron meteorite. So different meteorites have, of course, been found across the world, and they're all different types of meteorite as well. As you can imagine, just the same with Earth's gemstones, you can also find different versions of components and chemical compositions, even in outer space. So the rarest and the highest valued of the different types of meteorite are the stony iron pieces. And you know that they're stony iron, when they're actually found in their rough, they look like a piece of stone. So you literally, even I would struggle. You look at them and you wouldn't necessarily be able to tell it was meteorite because it looks like a really big boulder of stone, okay? And that's because over millions of years since it physically landed, it's continued to oxidize, and obviously all of the exterior surface has just ended up slightly changing color and not necessarily being able to show you that there's something else going on inside. Obviously meteorite experts are able to tell the difference, and then when you cut into it, when you slice into it, that is when the actual meteorite is revealed. And real fine grade stony iron meteorite, firstly, it looks like a stone on the outside. You cut it open and it looks like metal on the inside, hence the stony iron. And the actual pattern through the center of this is so cool. And we preserve it completely, so you'll never see it. Would be a criminal, to be honest, if you were to actually take a piece of meteorite like this and start polishing it and start trying to do lapidary to it that we would do with other stones. You shouldn't do it because you want to be able to preserve exactly what makes this special. And it is the pattern of the natural formed meteorite that really is quite cool. It looks geometric. It looks perfectly, almost invented with a ruler with some of the ways that the lines work through this. But this is completely natural, and how it formed out of space. How cool is that? It would have began bubbling up from the core. Most of the time, it actually starts off bubbling up from the core of another planet. So say, for example, it could have been bubbling up from the center of Mars. Eventually, as all of these, as the cycle continues, just the same as it would on Earth, it can bubble up different elements and components in liquid rock from the center of a particular planet. And then sometimes it can end up going onto the surface of it. And then eventually, as it cools down, it breaks away. Then it turns into an asteroid. The bigger asteroids will then have something else break away, which will eventually turn into a meteorite that lands. So this is literally the oldest thing you could ever touch. I know we celebrate zircon for being the oldest stone on planet Earth at 4.5 billion years. That's formed on Earth. This didn't form on Earth. So this is way, 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 way older. And this, you've got entirely the most beautiful and really blinking cool, if I do say so myself, piece of meteorite. It is completely natural. Again, no treatment has been given to this. A very heavy 20 carats. I mean, you'll feel the weight of it when you feel it when you get it home. And one big crash I'm just going to do on this. I've only got 2 left. And that's in the entire vault, by the way. I don't have any more of these. 2 left in the world. £49.99. It is huge. I went to Tucson Gem Fair, and to be fair, I wasn't really expecting to see meteorite at Tucson. didn't really know what to expect that I was going to find. But I did see a couple of pieces of meteorite, and every single one that I saw, firstly, they were tiny. We're talking the kind of size you'd expect maybe a 1 carat garnet to be. It was about 6 millimeters tall, and they were all nuggets. Every one of them at Tucson, they were all little nuggets of meteorite. So no one had been able to find material anywhere near as big as this. And none of them had actually been cut and shaped to show off the amazing interior that they actually naturally have. So this is something that even Tucson didn't have when I went. Really exciting to have here at number 7 with just 2 chances left. This is, again, a good look from me at number 7 on your screen. Now, 13, I know. Okay, that's been done, that's been done, that's been done. So all the Cupid opals have been done. Fabulous. I'm up to date there. I've only got a few minutes left. I've got to bring you number 34. Yes. Number 34. A Ceylon white sapphire. This is our biggest piece as well. This is our biggest piece. It's a very new piece. Before this, the biggest piece of not just Ceylon, I know that's a legendary deposit, but specifically the white Ceylon sapphire. The biggest piece we usually have is about 20 points. Some of them are like 15, up to maybe 20. This is huge for a Ceylon sapphire, and being a white one as well. They're very, very popular. Very difficult to find, I can tell you, because of obviously their purity. All sapphires end up changing colour, don't they? From even a tiny element of anything gets inside them and they change colour. So finding one that's white means you're finding the purest sapphire in the world. And this one is not just the purest sapphire in the world, it's from one of the most expensive deposits in the world. This is the sapphire origin that is owned by royalty. The Princess Diana engagement ring, now the engagement ring of our future Queen Catherine, that is a Ceylon sapphire. This is a Ceylon sapphire. This huge 6 millimeter height, ½ carat average weight, is literally limited to just 3 individual pieces in the entire vault. And you can get them right now for the next only 4 minutes, to be fair, but you can get them. I know, I've gone to and even I wasn't expecting that. £9.99. If that is not one of the savviest Ceylon sapphire opportunities you've ever seen, I don't know what is. It's here at number 34 this evening, number 34. And just before this hour disappears, I'm going to bring on another sapphire opportunity, which is not one sapphire this time. This is a parcel of sapphires. 5.25 carats of Australian blue sapphires. An entire parcel of the deepest, velvetiest navy and multicoloured blues. We know that the Australians are known sometimes as the party sapphires because of their fabulous recipe of elements. The blue is seriously desirable. I know we've had a couple of these set into jewellery here at Gemcollector, and they've all been very, very popular designs. This is your chance to own a massive quantity of them that all match. They match in their size, they match in their physical cut of being a pair fancy, 4.5mm tall, 3.5mm wide solitaire. Realistically, as a parcel, this is impressive, but imagine if you wanted to, even in 10 years from now, You wanted to make someone special in your life an engagement ring. You wanted to have an heirloom that you pass down to them. You wanted to maybe make a bit of extra cash and sell some stones. You could literally keep some of these, set some of these, sell some of these. The possibilities are endless. And for the full parcel, I know realistically, for one of them here at Gemcollector, they're normally about £30 to £40. So if I was to take all of these out right now, how many are there? So there's 6 in the centre. Is it 6? Yeah, so 6 in the centre. Then there's another 6 on either side there. That's 12. So 20 pieces in total. So 20 stones, and completely, in reality, forgetting even the outside prices, but in reality here at Gemcollector, if one of them was £30 or £40 with us, let's go to the lowest price, so £29.99, times that by 20 stones, we're obviously talking 600 quid, aren't we? 600 quid, that's the price you'd have to pay here if you were purchasing them individually. But what I'm going to do for you today is again, another mind boggle, another absolute mind boggle. This is only ever possible here at Gemcollector, I can tell you now, because if one of them with me is £29.99, can you ask, how on earth have I just taken 20 of them to pretty much the same price? I can answer the question as well. The only reason is, well, there's 2 reasons. One, because we're Gemcollector and we work, obviously, a very big scale, world's largest gem store. We get the most affordable possible prices ourselves because we directly source them from the mine. And this is a parcel, so you're getting a multi-buy discount because we've bundled a few of them together for you. Second reason I can do this is because this box is yellow ticketed. So realistically, even here with me, this wouldn't normally happen for this particular box. This box started at £1,409 on Gemcollector for the whole parcel. It should normally be about 129 quid. So £39.99 is only the deal for it because it's also yellow ticketed. This is epic, I'm sure you'll agree. Here at number 18, as actually our last piece of this hour, unfortunately, the hour's gone. So we are living our best lives. Of course, it is a fabulous Sunday. I hope that you are well and having a great weekend. My name is Foxy, of course. I'm here as your gemstone professional, and I will be back in a few moments to bring you the next hour of the day. We've got 4 more hours coming up, and please don't forget, part 2 of the launch of Paraiba Agate is happening tonight at 10 o'clock. It's part 2, so you may have seen part 1, complete sellout. Literally complete sellout. Part 2 of the Paraiba Agate parcel hasn't been launched yet. It's launching tonight at 10. So if you miss those Paraiba Agates, this is your final chance to hopefully get one into your collection. But I'll see you just after this.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response, and it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. I am your gemstone professional. I'm very excited to bring you this hour. This entire hour is just a feast for the eyes in so many ways. You've got not just the concoction of the colours. These are peacock colours, of course. They're the most famed and the most desirable colours in the world. And that can be said not just in the gemstone world, but in many different industries. When it comes to interior design, blues and greens tend to be always, a go-to chosen. When it comes to, again, jewellery and high-value gemstones, blues and greens are always right at the top. And I always use sapphire as a perfect example. You know that there are lots of different colours of sapphire. You can get them in your gorgeous yellows, you can get them in so many wonderful hues. And pink is, well, pink and peach, being paparazzi, is technically the rarest, right? So you'd make the assumption it must be that the rarest is the most expensive. And pink and peach papadacha, by all means, is very highly valued, but it's not actually the most expensive. And that's because blue sapphire, cashmere blue, Ceylon blue is more expensive. So the highest value isn't just the fact that, you know, you're also looking at rarity, you're looking at desirability and real beautiful richness of quality in those colours. And the desirability can come from literally the public and what they want, what the biggest demand is for, you know, in terms of what's being sold, and it's always blues and greens. So blue, whether it's your sapphires, whether it's your dicolites, whether it's your fantastic diamonds, this is a colour that is very desirable. And what I've got for you in this hour is a concoction of the greatest possible stones and the biggest sizes. I was quite tempted actually to call this hour Foxy's Whoppers. I genuinely was. I was going to call it Foxy's Whoppers because I was like, every single one of these stones is massive. So if you love a big stone like me, you know what I'm like. I like my big chunky jewellery. These are definitely whoppers. They've definitely got popularity and demand for their colour. And in their own right, I mean, azurite is really rare. It's really a very impressive gemstone to get your hands on. We've got at number 2, the azurite geode, which I know is always a big talking point. And I think it's quite important actually to get a bit of an immediate relationship with this material, to see it in the geode. And then that will also help us appreciate the other whopping solitaires that we've got in this hour as well. So loading in at number 2, starting us off is this. Now this is, you will get the full geode, so it comes in 2 parts, because obviously the geode always forms in, well, they can be hydrothermal veins, like this amethyst, for example. This is a geode. It's a blinking big one, but it is a geode, and it's been sliced straight down the middle. So we actually have 2 of these, believe it or not, because the whole geode is all, I wish I could turn it round, is all of that black exterior you can see. The entirety of it was like that. It's been sliced straight down the middle, opened up to expose its interior, and we have got both halves of it. One half is here in this studio, and the other half is in the Gemporia studio. So in the same sense as that, you have got the full geode of this amazing azurite cut in half so that it exposes the inside and really allows you to see and enjoy the wow factor of this. Now, do bear in mind as well, we're also looking at something that is completely and utterly natural. Think about that. Colour. Most important valuing factor of any gemstone, right? The colour is the most really crucial to establish how valued it is. This colour? Is this not one of the brightest cobalt blues you've ever seen? And it's completely natural. Now, I'm not being funny, but in a very rare situation I've ever seen a stone that has this kind of colour, they'd never expect them to be natural. I'd expect them to have been probably dyed to get this beautiful vibrancy, but this is not. This is entirely as it formed, hence why it is incredibly highly valued. Found in the USA, if I just, actually, no, I'll show you, ready? This is what you find inside, being, again, just magnificent as a discovery. You've got these beautiful, you can refer to this as druzy. Druzy is the terminology of the gemstone world that refers to microcrystals. So azurite in general doesn't normally actually have druzy inside it. This beautiful geode is a very rare thing. If you can find big quality crystals, then you'll be looking at the big solitaires that I've got coming up in this hour as well. But this really rare specimen has actually formed in a different type of manner, in that microcrystals in their thousands have all formed and retained that fabulous colour as well. So if I just pop these both down, you can see exactly what I'm talking about. It's mind-boggling, isn't it, really, to think about the colour. The colour is so exclusive, and this entire piece, you're looking at roughly around about 2.5 centimetres. Your geode is going to be in every direction, literally in every direction that you can assess it, roughly around 2.5 centimetres, if not more. And you will again receive the full geode split and cut down through the centre and separated into 2. And you're going to get this, as always, certified for free with a outstanding saving, considering again it's the only one like it in the entire vault, all the way down to £49.99 here this evening. I don't have any others like this. As you can see, everything is in this hour. Have a good old rummage. You can message me in with your requests. Let me know which pieces you want to see. But this one is the only one like it. But it is a great place to start because it shows us the formation of the geode, it shows us the wow factor in that natural colour, and it certainly shows us that extra special rarity in the fact that this one has grown in this particular formation with the micro druzy crystals inside it as well. So this is an exclusive collector's piece that you wouldn't find anywhere else. This one here, again, number 2, we've only got a couple of these left in our vault, unfortunately. They were sourced by actually Matt Bennett. Steve Bennett's son, Matt Bennett, he sourced them for us for a very good connection that we have, of course, over in America. And it was made clear at the time that it was going to be just like a one-off kind of friendship deal that Matt was able to get. And of course, Matt's not with us anymore. Matt Bennett is obviously still part of Gemporia. He always will be, being Steve's son. But he is not just a gemologist. He's actually a fully qualified pilot and now lives, I think he lives in Dubai. He lives somewhere anyway as a very fabulous pilot. So it's amazing to see Matt whenever we can, but he was responsible for this one-time amazing purchase for you here at Gemcollector, and unfortunately there's only a couple of them left. This is number 2 on your screen. Now, as we run our way through all of these pieces, you can absolutely assure yourself that each one of them is going to be completely unique. So as I bring them on, the one you see is probably going to be the one that you get. Now, South Yorkshire, you've requested number 13, so we're going to go there next. Number 13. Oh, now this is immediately good. Okay, so looking at this geode, imagine now being able to find this quality, this natural, bold beauty of colour, and then actually find it to such a ginormous extent of scale that you can end up with a piece that can be polished and worn as a single solid stone. So if I go back to my camera here in the studio, this is the one part of the geode that we're celebrating. Each one of those thousands of individual crystals you've got there, imagine finding one of them grow so big that you can get a single proper solitaire out of it. That would be good, right? Well, that is exactly what we have got here. This is the same material, also from America, also completely and utterly natural, and beyond what anyone would imagine possible in scale of size. The pattern, the colours, and it is a full-scale celebration of Mother Nature, isn't it? These stones, I look at them and I always think of David Attenborough's programmes. Do any of you guys love a David Attenborough programme? I've grown up with David Attenborough. He is my soul spirit. I don't even know the best way to put it. I'm obsessed with him. I just think he's one of the best humans on the planet. And you watch his programmes and you watch, even if it's the opening sequence where they start off maybe looking at the whole planet from an outer space shot, an aerial shot, and then they zoom in to one specific part of maybe a rainforest or maybe an ocean. And it really gives you, firstly, a proper idea of just how big this Earth is and the beauty of our natural planet as well. And I'm immediately transported there when I see this stone. It's like this stone has been able to capture all of that perfectly within its body, right? You've got the greens of the rainforest, you've got the deepest blues of the ocean, you've got these bright, Paraber-esque, real, seriously wow factor bright blues, which you could only imagine of the purest paradise on our Earth. And then you even have gold running through this as well. And it is known, again, in this location, we're talking, of course, America. America is a brilliant location, known across all sorts of different parts, to be able to mine copper and able to mine gold. Hence why a perfect example would be the likes of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Sleeping Beauty turquoise and various different turquoise mines are also gold mines and also copper mines. And so those colours usually come from those particular elements. And this is no different. You have quite literally got the ability to find this beautiful material with chunks and nuggets of gold and copper within it. You've got massive massive section of it just here, haven't you? It's quite simply extraordinary. Every piece unique. Every piece beautiful. This one being number 13. Thank you so much to our gorgeous collector in South Yorkshire for requesting it. 29.8 carats and one in the world. And I'm going to show you exactly how affordable these can be, because they seriously are. Firstly, unmissable. Secondly, beautiful, I'm sure you'll agree. And thirdly, I'm making them as affordable as possible as well. This superb colour palette and interesting form of ornamental material is now under £20. I cannot express to you how incredibly savvy that is to be able to get something of this calibre, size, beauty, and remember they are natural and they will come freely certified. The certification alone would usually cost you around £150. If you say you already had a stone, you could have paid thousands for the stone. Then, if you want the certificate, you normally have to take it to a proper lab, and usually it's about £150 start price for a basic certificate, and then it gets more expensive, obviously, the more detail that you want. We give you the certificate for free with every stone. Even if it's a £5 stone, we give you a free certificate. So that peace of mind is also, an addition with any of your purchases here. This one being number 13. Thank you, collector in South Yorkshire. Paul says, I couldn't agree more about Sir David Attenborough. He's one of my favourite people of all time. He is a legend. Thank you, Paul. It comes part and parcel really with appreciating our gemstones, appreciating our world. It makes total sense that I think all of us are very much going to also enjoy the knowledge of Sir David Attenborough. Right, number 30 is where we're at the moment. Thank you to South Yorkshire. We have many treasures to see though. Number 1, understandably, is sold out, and I hadn't even brought it on yet, so let me go straight to it. Number 1. I bet you couldn't believe your eyes, could you, when you tuned in and saw this? This is the only one, I must stress to you. It's already gone. Susan. In West Yorkshire. Susan in West Yorkshire has already got it, you absolute superstar. Have you ever seen anything like this? And it's like, where would you begin? Normally, I'd be like, this one is massive. This one's the biggest one. Or this one is, the best colour in the world. There's always that one thing that kind of really stands out. There's so many things to stand out with this. It's massive. The colour is amazing. The colour is entirely natural as well, by the way, which is in its own right a super, 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 super impressive thing for an aquamarine, because they're always treated. If they're not irradiated, they are at least heat treated, aren't they? This Madagascan aquamarine is completely natural, and it is 59.65 carats. 59.65 carats, 34.5 mil tall, one in the world, obviously, and officially now owned. After millions of years of forming, it's officially got an owner. Somebody to love it, somebody to appreciate it, somebody to enjoy the magic that this seriously is. And it is, of course, Susan in West Sussex. So huge congratulations to you, Susan. This piece, I know I'm already down, but I am going to shimmy it even more for you, gorgeous lady. And I think you're going to be very impressed, if I do say so myself, because this is so good. This is so, so good. This is actually coming in at just under now £100. Natural aquamarine with this intensity of colour, a 2-carat gemstone. A 2-carat, this colour, natural, £100. And that's here with Gemcollector. Real world, thousands. Look what Susan did. Go Susan, go Susan, go, go, go Susan, go Susan, go Susan, go, go, go Susan. You can't see my dancing, but you can assume it's good. She says, thank you. Right, we've got so many lovely messages. Susan herself says, hi, Emily, this may sound strange. Okay. Oh, Susan. We've gone from a big high to a big low. I'm really sorry. It's one of those things which I totally understand. If you maybe don't tune in, if you're not on social media, if you don't tune in for a little while, things could be missed. Just the same as it might miss a mind close or something like that. it's one of those things. So I am very, very sorry to inform you that, yes, unfortunately, Glenn Lara did pass away a couple of months ago. Susan hasn't been with us for a little while, and she's just said, it might sound strange, but is Glenn still with us? I've just read a magazine, and some of the ways that they're phrasing things makes it sound like he's not. And your assumption is absolutely correct. Our beautiful friend, Glenn Lara, did pass away a couple of months ago after a long battle with cancer. He was with us literally right up until the very end. And we, as you can imagine, he's part of our family. From the get-go, he has been part of the Gemporia family. And we are working out Jake Thompson, Steve Bennett. I mean, Steve's children literally call him Uncle Glenn. Do you know what I mean? That's how much he was completely within us. He would come here to the UK. We'd be going out for dinner with each other. He was totally one of our family. So incredibly sad. We are, just so that you're aware, we are working with his family very closely in terms of dealing with his estate and kind of sorting out so many things, as you can imagine, and making sure that when we do bring you, because we have a lot of Glenn Lara's designs in our vaults, in jewellery, and here at Gemcollector we have loads of beautiful pieces of Glenn Lara seahorse and quasar cuts and so on within our vaults. We have removed all of them from sale. We have embargoed absolutely everything, purely out of respect, obviously, for Glenn. And then all of the top tier managers here at Gemporia are working directly with his wife and his lovely family, so that we can establish, helping them in any way that we can, basically. And then coming up with a plan moving forward as to when and the best way, sensitively, to bring any of lovely Glenn's pieces, obviously, to either Gemporia, Gemcollector, or elsewhere, all entirely as they want it to be done. So we will be seeing pieces in the future, but at the moment it's all about his family, basically, and making sure that they're okay. So I'm so sorry to have to break that news to you, Susan, but you are reading it correctly. Now, as you're right, I can see number 6 is sold out. Number 13 I've done, haven't I? Number 1, number 2, number 13, on and gone there. So much to see, so much to do, all to be enjoyed. The photographs on these are quite dark, to be fair. So I do apologise if you're looking at the photographs thinking, I can't quite see the pattern. They've obviously been difficult to capture the beauty of, but that's why we've got the live show, isn't it? We've got the live show so that I can stand here and I can bring them to you properly on the camera, and that way you can see them properly for their beauty as well. This is number 4. This one, another whopping individual piece coming in with extraordinary beauty, like really exclusive, seriously exclusive pattern, scale of size. I mean, you name it, really. Hang on a second, bear with. Apologies. If they put that in there. What's that? I'm just double checking something, guys. Apologies. Yeah, I thought so. So yeah, that one had just been swapped with that one. So this is it. I've got it. This is number 4. Apologies, I just wanted to double check something. This is the stone in question. There we go. It's a one of a kind, so it's quite handy. I can line that up with the recording. Humongous once again. We're working out at 36.75 millimetres in height. 54 carats. 54 carats. You what? You know, it's exciting, isn't it? I do love myself a whopper, and these gemstones certainly tick that box. Partner that with, once again, the beauty, the pattern, and the multiple colours across this treasure of completely natural status. We have to really appreciate even just the tone of colour. They're not dull. They're not in any way, shape, or form what we would think is maybe lacking in some way. You could assess an emerald, and you want the colour to be strong. You could assess a ruby. You could assess a sapphire, whatever it might be, the stronger the colour, the richer the tone, the more saturated it is, the higher the value climbs, right? And these stones have got the maximum intensity across the board. This superb palette of pattern to boot with golds and coppers in there is, this one, 54 carats. So it is one of the biggest. It is literally one of the biggest, and even this one is going, is going down today to £39.99. £39.99 all in. That's got two-way split pay on it as well if you want to use that. So $19.99 to get this piece home on your two-way split pay, and it is precisely the very one that's in my hand, because this is the only one in the world like it, which is why I just wanted to double check for you. At 54, nearly 55 carats, what a beauty there at number 4. Thank you, my lovely. Jay in Buckinghamshire was saying about David Attenborough, his voice is something else too. I know, my brother does the best impression. I said this yesterday about something. He does very good impressions of lots of people, to be fair. And I've tried to do it before. It doesn't quite work out. I did a video once. I did a video of Barney. He'd gone and jumped in a puddle, and he was just splashing around in this. When I say a puddle, it was a swamp. It was when it was like it was flooded through winter. He was up to here. He was a hippo. You couldn't see him. And I did this video, and I was like, and here we have a Barney bear in his natural habitat. It's brilliant. Right, number 4 on your screen, the biggest of them all. Thank you, my lovely. Number 5, loading in for you. Number 5, there we go, open sesame, and we are on it. Oh, another complete, stunning. This one's almost got like leopard spots in its pattern, and a big tree trunk and roots within the centre. It's like a coral reef, isn't it, actually? Wow. So this is number 5, 45.8 carats. You've absolutely sussed already what I'm doing with these stones, right? So there's no point hesitating in reducing them. £29.99 all in, $14.99 on a two-way split pay for this very stone, this colour, this pop, this pattern, this beauty of natural status. $29.99 all in here at number 5. Right, we've done number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. Number 5 is what is in my hand as we speak. Number 6, as you can imagine, is going to load in next. Ooh, super intense this. Who's got it? This one's already gone. Collector in Surrey, it was you, my darling. What a super, super choice that you've made. 41.2 carats. Lovely plump bottom, of course, being 29mm tall and 26mm wide. You've got a all-round wow factor, really. I'd love to see stones like this in a pendant or something. And another perfect representation of planet Earth in total natural colour and pattern. This one, Collector in Surrey, is officially yours, my darling. So a huge congratulations. And once again, she goes down under £30 here at number 6. Number 7, as you can imagine, is going to load up next. Oh, this is nice and tall. This is real. There's definitely gold and copper flecks in this one as well. Definitely. This one's available. So we've got a couple of sellouts, and we've got a couple available opportunities. Do let me know, obviously, if there's a particular piece that's standing out to you, which number it is, and I can happily bring it on. This one here at number 7, 40 carats. If I zoom you all the way in, you can see those little flecks of copper and gold within it, because it's known to have copper and gold within this location. They tend to mine copper and gold, and then they just, ever so once in a while, they'll come across a real kind of fluke find of a few pieces of rough gemstone, and obviously they massively celebrate it, but most of the time it is actually copper and gold that they're finding. This very stone at number 7 is also under 30 for you as a 40 carat beast. Number 7 goes to number 8. 1 second, graphics loading in. Hello there, I see you, I have you, I love you. If you like the really stunning kind of navy blues that our Collector in Surrey's piece had a second ago, this one's definitely got it as well. See what I mean? Oh, and a bit of orange. That's the copper I was talking about. Look at that nugget. Love it, love it, love it. So this one, your one chance only, coming on through at number 8. You probably also sussed exactly what I'm doing across the board here now, can't you? You can see what I'm doing. This one's coming in at £29.99 I've taken down. I'm quite surprised to see that there's some savvy split pays on these as well. If you want to make the most of that, you can literally slash the price in half and still get it home very quickly indeed. This one's number 8. Number 9 I can see is also sold out. Let's load it in. And who's got it? It is Susan. She's there again. Susan, well done. This has got a massive, almost like someone's got some liquid gold, dipped their brush in it, and they've just gone and a bit of gold over the surface. That's what it looks like. This is our Susan's piece. What a stunner. Oh, abstract art. The finest abstract art in the world couldn't capture the truly impressive nature that Mother Nature's done herself, right? This one, Susan, officially yours. Congratulations. And down she goes here at number 9, out the door. Collector in Channel Islands, it's our Tracy. Hey, Tracy, how you doing? She says, hello, Foxy lady. Can I see 16 and 28, please? Many thanks. Of course you can, my darling. It'll be my pleasure. Dina says they're really pretty. They are, Dina. They're so pretty, aren't they? I love that we're all enjoying them together. From number 9, I have got number 10 real quick coming in. I'm just going to load up. And also, I wanted to ask for your help, actually, guys. Do you mind? I just need a few ideas or a few opinions. A few ideas or a few opinions in some way. My question that I need your help with is next week. So I know I'm not going to be here for a week after Thursday, but I believe it's from Tuesday. We're actually going to be temporarily broadcasting Gemcollector and Jewellery Maker. Obviously, we share the studio together. We're actually going to be temporarily broadcasting from the old it's going to be very strange, from the old Gemcollector studio, which was the little cupboard upstairs that we always used to call it. And it's purely because the builders are coming in here and they're doing all sorts of changes and they're revamping the Jewellery Maker studio. So whilst they're doing that, we're obviously, so that we don't have to do the show whilst listening to a load of hammering, we're going to be broadcasting upstairs back in the old studio temporarily. But whilst the builders are in, so at the moment there wasn't actually a plan for anything to happen for Gemcollector, because obviously this studio is, this part of the studio anyway, is the newest studio in the entire building of all the studios. However, we have had the conversation that, wow, if they're going to be in here for a week and they're going to be doing all of that building work over there, is there anything that we could ask them to do? So this is my question to you, okay? This is my question to you. Genuinely, whilst we've got this week, I can't ask for like lots and lots of really big things that are going to take a long time, obviously, because we're just adding to their work. But is there something that you personally can think of that could in some way help this studio? And you don't need to worry about all the cameras or, you know, the way that the equipment works, all that kind of stuff. But just in general, I think Jim said, can we get rid of the brick wallpaper? That was Jim's suggestion, which I agree with personally. And then we were thinking about, we've got our lovely gemstones here. It might be nice to have some sort of display where you can actually see them on the set properly. That was kind of like the first initial things that myself and Jim both said. But I thought, you know what? Best thing to do is just to ask you guys, because you guys know your stuff. You guys obviously watch the show. So I just thought I'll put it out to you. You can't think of anything, don't worry at all. But if just off the top of your head, you think, do you know what? It'd be really cool if you could have this, or you could have that, or something that we could wheel in and out that would help with the shows. Any suggestions at all? Fire them at me, and I'll jot them down, and then myself, Jim and Jess can discuss them and see if we can say to the builders, in that week, I don't suppose you could just quickly, you know, paint a wall or put some shelves or something like that, and we'll see what we can do. But I thought, you're the best people to ask, so let me know. If you've got anything, I've got pen and paper ready, and we can at least have that conversation. Now, number 10 is the lovely stone that's been twirling around on your screen that you can see here. Live in the studio, it looks like this. It's another big solitaire piece, super bright as well. And this one, even still at 35 whopping carats, is coming down to £29.99 for you at number 10. So a very savvy situation for these treasures. From number 10, we have my gorgeous collector Tracy. She's requested number 16. So we're going to go there next. Now, 16 is very standout. I'm going to say this off the bat immediately. This is really standout in its pattern. So loading in the graphics, just to confirm it is another one chance only. You just have to see it to know what I'm talking about. This. How cool is that? That's as far as my camera zooms. You've got navy blue, you've got Battaglia Paraiba-like blue, you've got ocean blue, you've got green, you've got gold, you've got it all. And through, of course, a lovely pattern as well. So, Tracy, this was your gorgeous choice for us this evening. 23.6 carats, one in the world, as you know. All of these are incredibly special limited edition pieces. And it's down to $19.99 for the only one in the world like it. Good luck to you. Thank you so much. Number 16 is this luscious piece. I know we've got obviously some fantastic malachites as well. Number 28 is, I'm grabbing for you right now, 31.9. Whoa, it's a bullseye. Oh my days, it's a bullseye and a bullseye and a bullseye and a bullseye. This is so cool. Look, how cool is that? Oh my days. She's already got it. Trace, this is a brilliant choice. Bullseye malachite. If you're watching and maybe you're a new collector and thinking, okay, well, malachite, I might have heard of it before, might not. Maybe you've seen it before. You know that it's a very stunning opaque stone of beautiful green pattern, but the rarest malachite in the world is bullseye malachite. And that's purely, as you can probably imagine, just like the bullseye in a darts board, it is about finding a piece that has that ring around a ring within the actual patterns. It's the rarest you can come across. This has got it multiple times over, and it actually really celebrates lots of different colours as well, because you can get a bullseye that is just 2 tones of green. This, every tone, the darkest right the way through to the lightest. It's stunning, isn't it? $19.99 as well as another little silver treat for you, Trace. I have pre-crashed everything from number 21 onwards, just because we could get ahead of time really, with a bit of efficiency. So I'm so glad that you managed to bag it at that steal. Number 28 on and gone. Lady Karen's arrived. She says, hello, Sugar Plum. I've sent you an email with a picture of my pom-pom trainers. Yes, we're having proper discussion yesterday about trainers, and she's got pom-poms in her trainers. I need to up my game. Can you say hello to all of my Gemmy friends, especially to the lovely Katie and Paul from Lady Karen? Oh, well, there we go. I've done it for you, gorgeous. Thank you for joining us as always, and I look forward to seeing the pom-poms. I will. Jay says, what about another shelf behind you to display more of those minerals? I think that's a great idea. That's one of the things that myself and Jim said. I think that would be a really good idea. Dina says, I think a couple of display units on the wall and portable would also be useful. Yes, yes, yes. Lady Karen says a nice display in that corner. Yes. So you guys are all on the same page. This is brilliant. Katie says, what about a gem and a specimen display? It was my first thought too. It's the thing I really missed from the cupboard. Well, okay, this is going to have to be done then. It's going to have to be done. She says, I'm also not keen on the big screen being there, but that's very personal and it has its uses. It does have its uses, but I'm the same really, Katie, if I'm honest with you. I don't really watch TV myself much at home. And do you know what? This is going to sound really silly. The one thing that annoys me, if I take the graphics out, is literally this. See that, where the cables, it's very neat. It's very professionally done. The cables go in that little white casing. Can't stand it. Is that sad? I can't be doing it. I get it from my mother. I blame my mother. She's from birth. She's always been like, oh no, we can't see the wires for that lamp. Don't want to see the wires. She literally refused. We didn't have a TV on the wall in my mum's house for like 25 years because she was scared that you might see a wire. So I get it from her. Anyway. It does have its uses, so I think that's probably going to stay. It could be moved, to be fair, but that's what I'm going to say. But I think the gem display, you guys are all suggesting it. I think that was a really good suggestion. I'm going to write it down. I've actually already written it down. I'm going to put exclamations, and then I'm going to put similar to old studio. No harm in asking, really, is there? I think it's a good idea. Now, I have got still so many to bring to you. Channel Island says, I missed the last showing of number 16. I was so busy checking it out. Please, can I see it on your finger? Of course you can, my darling. So 16, here we go. This is the stone in question. If I bring the graphics back in, that should work. There we go. So that you can see this massive size of it. Obviously, you've seen the pattern. It's to die for, isn't it? The pattern's got every single version of the different characters and colours that we could possibly enjoy from this stone. And then you've got the grandeur of size as well. So big congratulations there to our lovely Tracy, who's owning this piece at number 16. Hi Karen, hope you're doing okay today, from Katie. Dina says, can you show 11 please? I checked it out, but I just didn't get a chance to see it. Oh, I haven't actually shown it, so I'm so sorry. I'm going to immediately bring it on for you now. Number 11, loading up. Oh, another. This one really looks like, on the one side of it, it looks like the coastline. I'll show it on the finger first, just obviously for that scale, but this one, can I zoom you in? See how this looks like the sea, and then you've just got along the coastline the sea starting to create those waves, and then as the waves start crashing upon the actual land, which is this bit, all of the waves get that white kind of foam as they ripple over each other. It's so pretty. Officially yours again in Surrey. Massive well done to you. 33 carats in size. One of a kind, of course. And this, come on computer, goes down to your deal, my darling. £24.99 here. Officially at number 11. Number 12, I must bring on as well. Number 12, 30 carats. Ooh, and the darker. This reminds me, what's that famous piece of art? And is it called the Starry Night Sky? Something along those lines. It's very, very famous. This reminds me of that because it's a similar kind of, it was definitely actually the same colour palette, isn't it? And it's got these lovely, almost rippling waves through the sky as it wraps around the moon. Do you know which one I mean? These colours, and this one, I mean, it's almost like it's got some big coral reef and there's some lovely kind of under the sea grasses that are beautifully moving throughout it as well. This is number 12, as always, one chance only. 30 carats in your weight, and I'm going to be extra naughty on this, and I'm going to take it down to under £20. Yeah, £19.99 all in. This one's available as well, by the way, so it is absolutely something that you can grab if you're quick enough here at number 12. Number 13's officially already been on and gone. Berkshire says, I'm not sure the builders can help, but what about a massive tray table to prevent the stones from falling off the table and disappearing? Also, please upgrade the cameras. Oh, trust me, Berkshire, that one is one that I have been begging for. It's unfortunately not quite as easy. When it comes to a builder, I mean, you could be talking a couple of renovations might cost a couple of £100 in terms of those kind of things. The TV cameras that we use across all of Gemporia, even just like the stand for or parts of the cameras, are thousands. For one camera, it is tens of thousands. So to be able to get brand new cameras is something that doesn't happen very often. There are amazing engineers, though, that can keep updating them, which they certainly do, but I'm with you on that one. So it will be definitely on my list, don't you worry about that. Now, number 12 is on the screen. Number 14, because I have done 13, yes. So number 14, loading in. Oh, this is really big. They've cut this. So all of them are very thick. Some of them are actually even maybe double the thickness of this, but this is thick in its own right. But because you've got that perfect thickness, you've also got a beautiful ability to spread out that carat weight. So it appears even bigger. This one's 30 millimetres by 25, 30 carats as well in your weight. And you probably sussed already, it's going in under 20 quid for this piece. The very one and only stone. Good luck indeed. That's it, Tracy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tracy says it's called The Starry Night by Vincent van Gogh. Thank you so much. I'm glad that Tracy's with me. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes I say things and I'm like, I don't even know how to explain myself. No one can understand my brain. But no, she got it. The Starry Night by Vincent van Gogh. That's exactly what I was thinking about. Thank you, Tracy. 14 officially sold out, as you can imagine. Number 15 is coming in. So this one's really thick. Super, 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 super thick. Let me just pop it on the hand for you. And this one's available. I know we've got loads of sellouts, but this one is available. 27.5 carats. Thickness terms, see what I mean? Proper chunk of material. And the one and only in the world being this one. Again, celebrating the biggest contrasts, the biggest juxtapositions, for want of a fancy word there. From the gold, the copper, every blue from light to dark, and the green. Some of them will just have one of those or two of those characteristics. This has got them all. This one available. Under 20 quid once again here at number 15. Love it, love it, love it. 16 has also been on and gone, so we can skip past that one. Number 17 shall be next. And another, hey, hello there. And another beauty, I'm sure you'll agree. So this is number 17, 23 carats in your weight. Oh, Emily. Under 20 she goes. Actually, £17.99 I can do on this piece. That's number 17, coincidentally, £17.99 for you if you're quick enough. We'll just catch up on these messages. Oh no, why did you have to point out the cable? I can't unsee it now, Foxy. I'm sorry. I used to frame the camera at the start of the show so that the camera stopped there and you couldn't see it because I hated it that much. But then I realised that obviously we have the graphics. So if you're watching on the web, or I think it's only the app where you can't see the graphics in the same way. But the web, the YouTube, the Facebook feed, all of the other feeds in which collectors watch all over the world, the graphics where the prices are about here. So it covers that up, so it's fine. But if it... Look, I'm just going to drop it. I wish I hadn't said anything. I'm sorry. But we might. We'll see. We'll find out. I'll come back from holiday. I'll go into Austria. I'll come back and I'll be like, what's happened? Anything? Nothing? It'll be a nice surprise. Really, really nice surprise. Now, from number 17, number 18, another 23 carater, and another completely unique. Ooh, she got some spots of gold. Hello. What do we have here? This is number 18. £17.99. I've just whipped that down too as well. If you're just tuning in, hello, lovely to see you. We only have about 3 minutes left of this hour, unfortunately, before we go to our next hour. It's a brilliant show here tonight at Gemcollector. It's a Sunday night. It's the busiest night of the week, as always. And we have some serious opportunities. The one thing that I need to let you know about is at 10 p.m, the second and final part of the launch of the brand new natural Paraiba agate. We had a parcel, we split it, which I didn't actually realise we'd done this until yesterday. Manager Jess split the parcel in two. I launched the first half of the parcel a couple of weeks ago, and they've completely sold out. The second half of the parcel has not been launched yet, it's not been seen. And I've got that second half of the parcel tonight at 10 p.m. So in hindsight, I'm really glad that Manager Jess separated it into two parts, because obviously the first part was such a fast sellout. I had people after the days following after going, no, I've missed it. Oh, please, can you get me some more? And so thank goodness we do actually have round 2 of the new material launching at 10 p.m. tonight. They are limited, but they're amazing. So I'm really excited if you can join us for that grand finale. Before then, though, we've got gemstone art. I've got brand new master carvings of ruby, of aquamarine carvings. I've got brand new carvings of moonstone. I've got a Star by Manager special of a carved amethyst at 9 o'clock is the master carving hour. And then in the 8 o'clock, which is coming up in just a few minutes, we've got some of the most luxurious stones in the world. So right here, right now, final few moments of this particular hour, we're at number 18 on the azurite. And then number 19, we go to the first piece in the list of the Congo malachite. But remember, the rarest malachite in the world is bullseye malachite. And this, I really want this stone. I'm so desperate for this. I'd have to imagine. Please, can someone make this into a necklace for me? Please. Hang on, if I lean back. Lean back. What's that song? Lean back. Lean back. Lean back. Lean back. Lean back. Lean back. What do you reckon? I am a magician. I need this. Can someone make this into a necklace for me, please? That would be really good. Thanks. I love you forever. Thanks. Oh, it's just outstanding. This is 114 carats. Oh, of multiple bullseyes as well. What did I say? Malachite's already very special. Malachite's already one of the most expensive opaque stones in the world. The rarest malachite in the world is bullseye malachite, and this has got 4 bullseyes. This is the biggest carat weight, the highest possible grade and rarity, and for one collector only, you can own it. I can't even bring myself to press this price. This is so ridiculous. £69.99. Mate, obsessed. I say good luck to you as always. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. That's number 19. I'm going to take it away. Right, number 19 goes there. Number 20, I think this was also checked out, so I'm just going to load it in. Another bullseye. Yes, it was Collector in Berkshire. Well done, Berkshire. Bullseye on top of bullseye again. So many rings around this. That's incredible. It's one of those things where you can literally count the rings, and the more rings you get will literally also increase value. And this piece, down, down, down she goes to another savvy situation. You have got the greatest scale, the most glorious quality, and of course the savviest steel as well to be here at number 20 on and under 50 quid for you, my darling. Well done indeed. Susan's just said, bear with me, I bought number 14 but the price hasn't dropped. Let's have a look. Number 14, check I've definitely done it. Yes, I have definitely done it, my darling. I'll just show you, if I load the graphics in here for you, at number 14, just so that you can see for yourself on the graphics. Number 14, code is REST36. It says Susan West Yorkshire has been successful, and it says the new price is £19.99. So I can confirm it's 100% down to that price. In terms of what you can see on your order, the price will not update itself until after all of the hours auctions are finished. So it will usually be, so 8 o'clock now, it'll usually be about 8:30 that it corrects, and if it's not 8:30, it will be midnight when the 1 day P&P shuts off. Everything then tallies up, recorrects itself to the reduced prices, and that's when the invoice will be corrected as well if it's not done at 8:30. So please don't worry, because I can confirm there it is definitely under 20 for you. Well done. I've got to go and get the next hour ready, so don't move a muscle. I'll be back just after this.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat, diamonds, earrings, solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Thank you for your company as always. We've been having a brilliant couple of hours so far, and we jump straight in to this level of luxury, like serious level of luxury. Zarite, the finest colour changing stone ever discovered on planet Earth. Ammolite, the rarest organic gemstone on planet Earth. Tanzanite, the #1 stone of our generation, voted for investment purposes by everyone as well as collectors for many different reasons. Then we move to the amethyst. Moroccan amethyst is the highest valued amethyst in the world. I mean, look, it's just non-stop. Then you have an alexandrite, we have fluorites, we have the rarest fluorite in the world being the pink fluorite. Is just an outstanding selection of stones, and they're all at the top of their game for the variation of material that they are within their nature. So this is a brilliant selection of material for you to cherry pick from. So as always, thank you for your company. My name is Foxy. If you're new to Gem Collector, I am your GIA gemstone professional, and I'm here basically just to assist you. So if you have any questions, any queries, any requests of stones you want to see, you let me know by sending in a message right here to my computer in the studio so that I can answer your question straight away, I can show you the stone straight away, or whatever it is that you need. And it's really easy to send in those messages. You might be watching. We have lots of ways to watch: YouTube Live, Facebook Live, 2 different websites, gemcollector.com and thegemporia.com. And then we have Gemporia as an app, which you can watch us live on as well. The easiest ways to send in messages are the webs and the both of the websites and the app, because you can watch live, message boxes underneath, all the stones in the hour is underneath. It's all on one page, and same on the app. But if you're on YouTube or Facebook, you have a free phone number as well. So you can call that free phone number as many times as you like, and over the phone, speak to my lovely friends and say, look, can you ask Foxy this question, or can you ask Foxy to show me this stone? And they will send in the message on your behalf as well. So loads of ways to get involved and lots of stones to choose from. Samantha in Shropshire, hello my darling, you've requested straight in number 18, a fancy facet or a carving of a piece. This, as you can imagine, for the beauty that this is a limited edition. So there's only 2 of them in the world ever made. 2 of them in the world ever made. The stone in question, before we appreciate the carving, the actual stone itself is, well, you'll notice it says pink amethyst. Really, really rare. Okay, so the Brazilian deposit, known famously to be one of the greatest deposits of all of the quartz family. You can get white quartz, you can get amethyst quartz, you can get citrine quartz, and so on. But the pink amethyst is really very, very, very limited in terms of how niche it is, because as you can imagine, the way that the earth is physically creating these stones, you're either going to get some sort of yellow, which is always going to be a citrine, some sort of purple, which amethyst already is the rarest in terms of the colours of all the different versions that you can find, by being purple. So any version of purple from light to dark is going to be super, 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 super collectible and rare. That's already the case. But then you have to narrow it down even more so for it to be certified as a pink amethyst, because one, it can't be in that scale of tone, that big scale from light to dark, it can't be too light, it can't be too dark, then it turns completely purple. It needs to be in a really fine, small area of that grading scale where it's the perfect tone and needs to represent that luscious quality of pink through the purple as well. So it's like a lavender family. To narrow it down to this, to earn that grading, you're talking about one of the rarest of all of the family of quartz on the planet. And it's because you have got one of these, partnered then with the fact that it's massive and it's SI graded in clarity, which amethysts are type 2 stones. Inclusions are normal. This has not got any. It's eye clean, finest, biggest, most gloriously rare colour. And so, would you agree, it was a perfect stone to be chosen to be rewarded with being given a carving like this into a work of art. The stone is stunning. The stone is massive. Oh, at a grand 25 millimetres in your height. This 25 millimetres in your height. We are seriously looking at some of the most limited edition material in the world. Other collectors can't get these. Other collectors cannot even hope to find a Brazilian pink amethyst, let alone a Brazilian pink that has been carved like this. The benefit, of course, is that 1, you're with us, and 2, we have our own carvers. We have our own lapidaries. So we can not only source the material, but we can also arrange the art to be delivered to it as well. This here tonight at number 18 is one of just that 2 in existence. Oh, I love the way that the light reacts within this design, because you've got that almost spine, dead centre, vertical through the centre of it, right? That spine of the carving almost shoots the light through it, up it, like a shooting star. And then as you get those big points on separate rays of the stars bursting 3 times over from that spine, more light shoots across, and then the illumination of the entire body, where you get to enjoy that beautiful pink. It really is quite something, isn't it? This is your piece at number 18 with just 2 chances. I do not know who's going to get it, but what I do know is that we're all loving it. And I'm going to give you once again what we always do, the extra special reduction. So something like this in the real world, of course, we're talking in the region of about £1,500. Here with us at Gemporia, set it into a gorgeous piece of jewellery, maybe about £500 to £600. Here with me on Gemcollector, as the stone, the loose star of them all, you can get this into your collection under 50 quid. Seriously, under 50 quid. You still got 3-way split pay as well. So if you want to use that, 16 quid is actually all it takes to get this home in a couple of days and see it for yourself, and you are going to love it. Promise me though, you'll take it in the light, you'll take it in the dark, enjoy it in lots of different environments and really show it off, because seriously, this is like nothing else at all, is it? From the stone, the quality, the carat weight, and then of course the celebration in the artistry given to it as well. Thank you, my darling. Great choice there from Samantha at number 18. Did you see my message? I sent you an email. Lady Karen, I'm so sorry. I literally have not had chance. I can only apologise. It's one of those things. Busy. There's even in the advert break, I think, goodness me, I need more time. So I do apologise. But as soon as I get chance, I will have a moot, because I'm desperate to see your pom-poms. I really am. Right. Number 18 is what we've currently got on the screen for our Samantha. Amethyst, just in general, to be celebrated. Number 19, obviously right next door, is where we're going to go. Number 19, this is so big. Susan's being very loud today, isn't she? Are you all right, babe? Are you okay? Why are you being so loud? Number 19. This. Mate, this is quite something. This is a boost. 10.34 carats and one of a kind, and you can definitely see why, can't you? The amethyst luscious chocolate box purples. This is 18 by 13 millimeters. Being a Moroccan, as I mentioned before, they are the highest valued amethysts in the world. Why? Because they are the rarest amethysts in terms of a deposit. And as an actual origin, they are the most limited. All amethysts, I know I've mentioned in the past, they form mostly in geodes, like the one that we've got in the studio behind me. But amethyst, just from Morocco, only from Morocco, it doesn't form in a geode. So you can imagine when this was first actually found and discovered, they were like, well, it looks like an amethyst, but it's not forming like an amethyst. It's not. We haven't found a geode. So is it an amethyst? Because that would then lead to suggest, okay, is the crystal structure different? Is the chemical composition different? The way that all the atoms have lined themselves up over millions of years to form and grow this crystal, it's not in the manner that we ever expect. So is it technically an amethyst? And that's why there was lots of investigation from the GIA to establish exactly what this was. And it is an amethyst, absolutely. But just by complete miracle, in this location, forming in a different manner, making it far rarer to find because it's not in a geode. They're only ever found in single individual crystals. So you can imagine if you're digging, you're digging in the earth and you're looking for something, right? If you're looking for something that's the size of a house, it's probably going to be easier to find it than if you're looking for something that is quite literally, and this is one of the crystals here, this big. Trying to find that, or trying to find that. See what I mean? So much rarer. So much more difficult to mine. And so Moroccan is not just the rarest, it is definitely the highest valued in the world. And from the rarity, it also obviously comes down to beauty as well. The colours that you get from Moroccan are different. You probably noticed the pink flashes, the electric pink flashes that come out of this are beautifully bright, aren't they? Because of the hematite. This one's got the bougie hourglass vibe going on in the fact that you've got colour zoning. So some sections are really intense, rich purple, and then some sections are almost a completely pure white material. And that really plays with the light and blends those colours together with pleochroism as well. This is number 19. Please do understand there is only one of them. It's the very one and only one that you can get your hands on. And Do you know what else is quite savvy? Considering this is the price that you'd normally get a 4 carat for, you're getting a beast for $39.99. Yeah, literally a one-of-a-kind beast. $19.99 on a two-way split pay. That's what I'm talking about. See what I mean? Here on your screen, one collector only, as always. Very limited, but very special indeed. This one, we're going to keep on rocking. Number 18 is completely sold out. Number 19's on the Lazy Susan as we speak. Number 20, this is a plump bottom if ever I saw one. I love the playfulness of really kind of experimenting with the different faceting. That's why we love our lapidary. We love our carvings as well, which are coming up in the next hour. But this is something that you could say is quite classic by being a pear brilliant cut. By all means, it is definitely a classic fancy cut, but it still has the ability to be just tweaked to make it stand out. So is this a classic pear brilliant in proportion? No. The actual tip of that point, so the point of that lovely pear, that's where you can change the angles. So you can make them more acute, you can open them up, of course, and make them far, far, far wider. And that's going to overall change the table size. That's going to change the way that the light is getting into the stone. And that's what they've done with this piece. They've opened up that angle far broader, which has created then a wider appearance of a pear in the shorter narrative. So you've got actually, in measurement terms, it's the same height and width. 12 mil tall and 12 mil wide. That says it all, right? So it's got the biggest, for a pear shape, the biggest open front table that you can get. And why that benefits you is all down to bigger table. It's like having, if you've got a window in your house, if you have a small window, only a bit of light's going to get in the room. If you have a big window, lots of light's going to get in the room, right? So the room's going to be brighter, the room is going to feel quite literally lighter. Same with this. The bigger that lovely table, the more light gets in, the more light in, the more sparkle, the more colour illumination, the more of that lovely pleochroism that we're going to see as well. So it benefits not just by looking really stunning and unique in a plump bottom, but it actually benefits in terms of its performance as well. This one, also one of our biggest at 5.12 carats, they go up to 5.5. And certified natural Moroccan, you've got the provenance of the highest valued in the world, partnered with another cheeky steal. I'm taking it down to £29.99 on this piece as well. So £14.99 to get this one home on your two-way split. There's just a couple of these available as well, I might mention, because I know some of you guys might want couples. I think Connie mentioned earlier she was after something with a few in quantity. If you need two for a matching pair, maybe you need a pendant and a ring, for example, well, one for display, maybe one for a gift, and you want them to coordinate because it might be, so many lovely things I've heard recently, like sister stones. So you and your best friend, you've both got the same stone matching. How lovely is that? This perfect example, I've got a couple of them, so you can coordinate if you do need quantity here at number 20. Now, from number 20... Hello, Caroline. I'm so sorry, my darling. I've just seen your request. Okay. Let's zoom in on this. I'm going to see if I can go and find it for you. Give me a little second. $115.48. $115.48. There you go, and I found the other one for you as well. So I've got them both. I got them both. Let me just slip this one away. That was number 20. Okay, so loading this in, 115.48, open sesame. Oh, I did this to me yesterday. Sorry, my lovely, one sec. PLEW30 Rainbow Moonstone. Load, there we go, it's loaded in. Only graphics gone to number 42. It's a massive rainbow moonstone, I can tell you now from the carat weight. Where are you? Hello. Ooh, and some moonshine I can see immediately bursting out of this. I'll dim my lights down, setting that moonlight vibe. There we go, there we go, there we go. This is the stone. So our lovely collector has just sent this in to us as a demo request. Look, you can see why it's called the Moonstone, can't you? This particular piece is, I can confirm, not only a massive moonstone, it's a very high-graded moonstone. Moonstones are normally oiled. I mean, they can have all sorts of treatments, of course, but oiling is most common. And in terms of their translucency, well, there isn't really translucency. Most of them are nearly opaque. Moonstones, labradorites, amazonites, they're all the same. So this piece has got brilliant translucency, really clean, hence why the actual moonlight agilorescence is super bright as it dashes through the stone. And it's so big, this one's a one of a kind as well. So it's not one that I have quantity on at all. This one of a kind, I believe I can reduce even further for you. Yeah, on the website, we're in hundreds. I'm not even going to be at 100 for you. If you want to get this piece home, it's just £29.99. That's it, £29.99 or £9.99 on your three-way split pay for this particular piece. Always tricky to keep a good grip on the cabochons, but just to show you the other side as well, it literally delivers agilorescence all the way through its entire body. And then I've got one other piece for you, which I'm just going to see if I can load in. RUEW43, load another moonstone. Okay, and this at number 43, 11. Goodness me, it's even bigger. It's even bigger. Oh my days, and it's even clearer. You've done very well finding these for us, my darling. Thank you so much. Look, this is literally one of the highest graded pieces I've seen. Caroline in Hampshire has found these for us. Caroline, my darling. As you can imagine, another one of a kind piece. That's the brightest moonshine I've ever seen. Known as agilorescence, of course. It has that shimmer similar to the moon, and it's all down to the fantastic way that this stone actually physically forms. The structure of this is formed in a lattice work design. So instead of, like with most gemstones, you have a certain crystal structure. So all of the atoms are lining up in a certain direction, and then that is repeated again and again and again and again as it grows. With a moonstone and with a labradorite, the reason you get that fantastic blue flash through it is because you've got a structure which will be forming in one layer, if you like. Imagine each layer is a layer of bricks as you're building a brick wall. So you've got all of them forming in this same repetitive manner. But then as soon as you go to the next layer, instead of putting them all in the same repetitive again, you flip them the other way. And that's what's happening with this. So it's got a dual direction of that structure. So the first layer goes in this way, the next layer will go in that way, and then that way. So it almost looks like it's latticing and crossing over each other as it's physically growing. And what that does is, if you find one that's a good quality like this, when the light hits it from the top of that lattice work structure, it scatters in every direction because it can't flood through. It scatters, leaving that beautiful moonlight agilorescence that you can see here. It's very special, especially a quality like this. This one again, £550, one of the biggest, highest graded pieces as a one of a kind, and you can get it under 30 quid again. Caroline in Hampshire, lovely choices as always, my darling. Thank you so much. Now, so much to enjoy in this hour, of course. We have massive star by number 1, 2 and 3. I know I've been greedy. Number 1, 2 and 3 are all star buys for their own reason. For their own reason. So number 1, it's a Zara. I think that's all I need to say, really. It's a Zara. It deserves everything. This you'll see this and you'll immediately think, gosh, that's beautiful. It's so pretty. It's gold, sparkling, stunning princess cut as well. But please bear in mind that it looks like this here. it will look like this in a general kind of mixed light environment with maybe white lights like you have in your home. However, if you then look at this at sunrise, it'll be a different colour. If you look at this at the highest point of the day, it'll be a different colour. If you look at this at sunset, it'll be a different colour. If you take this and it's exposed to maybe more UV light or more incandescent light, so yellow light, candle light, for example, different colours again and again and again. No other colour change stone has ever been able to do this with this sensitivity. This piece is a one of a kind. Found in only one place on planet Earth. Travelling deep into a single tunnel that has been dug out into the side of a mountain in Turkey. The Anatolian Mountains in Turkey. It takes hours and hours of back-breaking travel to get to the top of that mountain where that single tunnel is. And then once you're at the entrance of the tunnel, it takes hours of walking to get right into the belly of the mountain where they might, if they're lucky enough, find one stone like this. This is 2.9 carats, 8 by 8 mil square princess cut. The cut has been done by the Wabito brothers. So it's not a classic cut. It's not done by our own amazing lapidarists in-house. We have actually commissioned some of the finest and most famous lapidarists on planet Earth, known as the Wabito brothers, who are the EDAR multi-generational, world-famed artists. We've commissioned them to cut this for you as well, because it is that rare. It deserves to be, in every single way, having the greatest appreciation given to it. This is my star by piece in this hour, and it is quite literally the only one that you can get your hands on. The golds are something else, aren't they? And remember, the more intense the gold is, the more dramatic the colour change will be. Now, the colour change has always been considered to be impossible by every gemstone professional to actually see through camera, lens across the planet. You may have seen it across Gemporia over on our sister channel when they've brought you a Zarite show. They talk about the colour change, and then they have, like the directors across Gemporia have been able to try and capture it in different manners, and then they they put it up on almost like a video display. So it's almost like an artificial intelligent version of trying to show you what it will look like to the naked eye. But as much as most people consider it impossible to see the colour change through the camera in the studio, it's not going to stop me from trying. So what I'm going to do is I've put the darker background on. I'm then going to dim my lights down in the studio to try and remove as much of that white light. And then I've got a multi-light torch. So this is, I thought I'd give it a, I could immediately see my fingerprints on there. So this is the normal light, which is a white light. And it starts to illuminate in this really bright, buttery sunshine yellow. If I then expose this to a candle light, it starts to turn orange and red. If I then expose this to a shortwave UV, you start to see greens and oranges coming out of it. And then the final one that I have on my torch is a long wave UV. And this, well, sometimes it turns completely red. Sometimes they turn green and blue. Again, it is difficult to capture fully on the camera, but it gives you just some idea of the magic that this gemstone has, and the more you experience them firstly with the naked eye and throughout life, the more of those colours you will start to actually see. This is the only one, I have to stress to you, in the entire vault. I'll put my lights back up. The very one that you'll be getting home. We should be in the region, goodness me, we're at £3,000. That's out of date completely. This gemstone is nowhere near £3,000 these days. They're already $1,500 a carat for a 1 carat stone, let alone this size. So to get this piece home, it's nothing short of a miracle in so many different ways, but even more impressive that you can get it with a Gemcollector saving to boot. Here at Gemporia, set in an 18 karat gold, one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery, it's still going to cost you about £2,000 or £3,000. The lapidary to pay the Wabito brothers to cut this, as they've done, should be, again, thousands of dollars. But the whole stone, everything you see right now is this. $299 all in. Biggest, finest, most rare natural phenomenon of that colour change. And it's all yours at $299. That's why this is my star by piece. Thank you again, as always, for your company. This is on, gone, and sold out in an absolute second. As you can imagine, it wasn't going to last, was it? So huge congratulations to our collector over in California who's just managed to secure this. That is the Star Buy One of a Kind at number 1. And then as I said, been very greedy, I've got another 2 Star Buys, which are the Amylites. So that's where we're going to go to next. The Amylites. Oi, oi, oi. Number 2, I shall load in first. This is really naughty. This is one of those ones where I'll go, right, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, warning, 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 warning. You don't want to miss out on this. For many reasons. Firstly, it's an amylite, okay? So ammonite is the name of the actual creature in which this came from. So it's an organic material. It came from a living being. Anything organic, whether it's a living tree has produced amber, whether it's an oyster that's produced a pearl, they're organic stones. This is a ammonite creature, which are creatures that have been extinct now for over 75 million years. So technically, if you were to find an ammonite, you would be finding a fossil. Right, and most of them, you can find ammonite fossils quite easily. They're about that big. They don't have any colour to them. They're, as you can imagine, being a fossil, they're kind of brown with maybe a little bit of a slight pearlescence to them, but that's what you expect. Now, ammonite, they pretty much lived in lots of different various places across planet Earth. However, only the ammonites that resided in Alberta, Canada, so even Canada, very, very big place, not all of Canada, just Alberta, Canada, specifically only there, the few ammonites that lived over 75 million years ago, they obviously became extinct, and their physical shells have begun the fossilization process. They're laying upon that surface of the Earth at the time. The Earth cycle and the rock cycle has continued. The Earth has continued to grow, so more physical layers of the Earth have grown on top of it. So eventually, where they actually reside has gone deeper and has ended up being deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Now, through all of that process, they're experiencing more pressure from the Earth, and that's how, things, they lose any moisture and they begin to fossilise. Again, you can find them in various places. The difference being, in this one location in Alberta, Canada, it just so happened that they became extinct in a very specific layer of the Earth's time, and all of the layers that followed after it, only in this environment, contained very important and also very rare elements that can actually have the ability under a certain environment to change colour, okay? And that could be a change colour of a stone. But in this case, the rainwater has gone and seeped its way down through the cracks and the crevices of the Earth over 75 million years. And each element, let's say there's a bit of iron, the iron seeping its way down, it's ended up then landing where this fossil is residing, and the fossil, being organic, it has been able to absorb that element of iron. In some cases, it might have absorbed a little bit of titanium or a little bit of, it could literally be anything, chromium. And as that has happened, the fossil, even though it's no longer a living being, absorb those elements, the right amount of pressure upon it, and all of the rest of the environment being that crucial sweet spot, has ended up changing what was a brown shell and allowed it to have colour. So the colour only actually forms millions of years after the fact that the creature has become extinct. And this is the rarest organic stone in the world. Finding one of these is impossible. There's only one family that actually mine these because no one else can do it. No one else has the skill. No one else knows how to do it. No one else literally has the ability to go and even know where to begin. So it's John Reed, John Reed's brother, John Reed's son, and John Reed's wife. It's literally those guys that do the mining of this, and they're the only way that you can own this material. And luckily, obviously, we're very good friends with him. I've had a couple of beers with him myself. This is our biggest piece, okay? And to find, so it's an ammonite when it's a creature. If it has the colour from Alberta, Canada, it's then called an ammolite. So that's when you know it's the rarest in the world with colour. And then to grade it, one colour is all you need for it to be an ammolite. If you can find two colours, you are now looking at one of the absolute highest grades, okay? One colour is brilliant, two colours, amazing. The pinnacle, the height, and the number one is 3 colours or more. This is green, orange, red, yellow. If I move it this way, the colours change as well. So it went from more orange a minute ago. Now we've got a bit more yellow coming through. And then if I spin it again, let me view it from this angle. I'm trying to get, there's a moment, a certain angle, this turns completely green. And I'm trying to get it to just capture on the camera. It goes all green, then it goes all yellow, then it goes all orange. Hang on. Come on. This gets me far too excited, I know. This is just simply magnificent. 75 million years old. And the colours of dream status. Now, the reason why I was really excited, even more so, to bring these as star buys, you know the rarity. You know how cool this is. But the other reason was that they are yellow ticketed. Yep, they're yellow ticketed. And so, when I said this is a nudge, nudge, wink, wink, don't miss out situation, this should be £99.99. But you can get this piece home just for I've only got a couple of them left in stock, so I will warn you, literally they're very limited. You're going to get the stone. They come in a lovely suspension stand like this, so they're ready to be displayed. You get that with it. A free certificate of authenticity, of course, and the whole yellow ticket deal actually allows them to go out the door for $29.99 on this. This is why I had to bring it on for you as your star buy, because there's no way in a million years, or even 75 million years, that something like this would be easy to find, let alone actually possible to secure for under 100 quid. This is now £29.99 all in, £9.99 on your 3-way split pay, if you want to use the split pay. And it's just something that you've got to keep moving. You've got to keep moving, you've got to keep looking at every single angle and enjoying this serious treasure, because they are the most exclusive across planet Earth. For an organic fossil to have changed its colour after the fact that it became extinct, to discover and find this from the lovely John, and Tom, of course, is his son, and he's got his brother there as well. We are incredibly lucky, aren't we? We really, really are. And this is the last few pieces that we have in our stock. So number 2 is where you'll find this piece. I think there's only 2 left. Number 3 is the only other one that I've then got. Also, of course, yellow ticketed. So I will bring that one on for you next as well. Grace, hello. She says, I have this beautiful stone. I've got lots of purples, blues and greens. They're so gorgeous. They really are, aren't they? Ian and Surrey, hello to you, sir. Number 4, 6 and 7 coming up shortly. Then we've got Amy, number 35 for you, my darling. Not a problem at all, that's on the list. Alison says, OMG, Emily, I was so lucky to get a ring and a panda a couple of years ago with Gemporia, Amalite and Canadian diamonds. Oh my days, 3 colours, no words. Mate, you are definitely at the top of your game there with that wonder. That's beautiful. Now, I've just noticed the time, so I'm going to go and hurry myself up. Come on, Foxy, let's go. So number 3, let's do it. I've only got 2 of this one left as well. Literally just 2 chances. It comes again in that suspension stand, and this. See what I mean? I mean, it definitely looks like something from the dinosaur period, doesn't it? And it quite literally is. These were around at the same time as dinosaurs living in the ocean. They were basically the dinosaur of the seas. That's what the ammonites were. This one here at number 3, 16 by 12 millimeters, also yellow ticketed, and so also going down to a complete and utter giveaway for you here this evening. I'm so happy for you. Susan's already got one. Samantha's got one. Well done, California, Susan. Well done, Grace in Essex. Well done. A lot of gorgeous collectors here tonight. I noticed loads of ladies beginning with S. We've got a couple of Susans. I've got Sam, Samantha, Sally. All the S's joining us. This is number 3, and there are 2 only left in the world at this yellow ticket price, so good luck indeed. Thanks, Gorge. Now, 4, 6 and 7 loading in for gentleman Ian in Surrey. Great to have you with us today, Ian. Number 4 then. Well. Ian, I'm very confident Ian knows his stuff, right? He absolutely knows his stuff. So he is very much aware of the seriousness of this stone, the rarity of this grade, this size, and of course, the most recent up-to-date market situation of absolute desperation across every single investor, every single collector to try and get these before either it's too late or because the price goes up again. The price that I can offer to you, if I had a row of the same stones, one that was bought 10 years ago, 9 years ago, 8 years ago, 7 years ago, 6 years ago, you could literally be looking all of them exactly the same grade, across the board, same carat weight, everything. And yet this one, 10 years ago, this one was 500 quid. A year later, it's going to cost you 700 quid. A year later, it's going to cost you 1,000 quid. 2, 3, 4 years later, it's now 5 grand. That's how serious and urgent tanzanite is. And this is one of our biggest and highest graded pieces as well for you within the vault. So here at 3 carats. Oh, yes, 3 carats. And I'm not being funny, but I would definitely say this was a quad A, wouldn't you? The highest grade, which means the deepest tone, the strongest intensity of colour. They are the most expensive tanzanites out of them all. You could have identical carat weight, identical clarity, but if one is lighter, the darker one can be tens of thousands more expensive. This is the deepest that you can get. The purples that come out of it as well are ridiculous. Have you ever seen so many purples and pinks? This piece, as always, of course, exclusive to one collector only in the world. You'll always get every part of our customer service, from the 30-day money-back guarantee, the 3-way split pay option if you would like to use that, to make it as easy as possible to get this home. And wow, £6,000. I'm going to go under 1,000 for you today. I've only got one, and I'm only going to do one price crash. One price crash. So it is immediate, because this is very serious, I know. So I'm going to take you straight there. 199 on a 3-way split to get this into your collection. And I would definitely recommend any tanzanite in general, really, going and getting them valued and appraised, whether it's now or whether it's in a couple of years, because I think you'll be very, very happy with yourself. That one is number 4. Thank you to our Ian. Number 6 is also then loading in for you, my darling. This is also only one available. This one is 1.43 carats of that AAA grade, with only one in stock. The one that I've got is the one that you will physically be seeing. And Ian, I don't know anybody that wouldn't dream of owning this. 7mm diameter round brilliant. this very one, again, one crash. Split pay working out £99 to get this home, $299 all in for the #1 stone in the industry, 5 years in a row, seen as the one for everybody to purchase while they can. This is just simply a good look, I have to say, to be honest, at #6. And then #7, Ian, this is where you might get completely bamboozled, because I think I would, and anybody would really. The next piece you probably look, all the small print, carat weight, cut, grade, nearly exactly the same. Do you know what though, Ian? Those pieces, more recent pieces in terms of us purchasing them from the mine and in terms of us bringing them into the vault. So they've got the more recent price in terms of cost, in terms of, you know, even the mine rising its prices. This one here at #7, we purchased 6 years ago. So our cost is 6 years old. And I am going to share that saving with you. So as much as this might be exactly the same, as much as this might be still of that phenomenal grade, it doesn't make a difference to a valuer when they're establishing how much a stone is worth. It doesn't make a difference when the stone came out of the ground. It could have come out of the ground in January, February, March. It could have come out of the ground in 2010. It could have come out of the ground in 2020. The stone is assessed for its grade and quality. So the value is the same. The only difference is our cost, purely because it is an older piece. And the difference for you is this. Also combined with a little bit of a cheeky yellow ticket clearance, which has helped the situation as well. But it is a massive difference in terms of your saving, isn't it? Allowing this piece to now be $169 all in. That is £56 on a 3-way split pay for a average weight is actually 1.55 carats. Okay, so 1.55 is the most likely carat weight that you'll receive. 1.1 is the guaranteed minimum, and that's what I've based it on with price. But 1.55 is actually more likely what you'll get, and you might get up to 2 carats of a solitaire with this one. You can still get it home literally in a couple of days, even if you want to split the cost 3 ways. All certified, of course, with a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, here at #7. Grace in Essex, well done. Lady Karen, she's there, congratulations. Ian in Surrey, of course, a pleasure as always. Thank you for these lovely choices. Alison, I know. It's criminal, isn't it? Right, we've just got a few seconds. I'm going to bring on #35 for our lovely Amy. Thanks, Gorge. #35, the rarest of your fluorites. We love fluorites, don't we? They are, well, highly fluorescent, hence the name. But this, in terms of the colours, is also then the rarest. This one, she's beautiful. She's a cherry blossom pink. And can you believe as well, Amy, this piece is completely natural. When it comes to any fluorite, whether it's the gorgeous blues, whether it's the Tucson greens, even if it's kind of the asparagus yellows, they're always expected to be irradiated. That's just normal. This one, rarest colour, and the colour is entirely from Mother Nature with that cherry blossom. The fluorescence, please do, honestly, get this out in sunshine, or even better, shine your UV torch on it, because it'll blow your mind. And it's down here today. Do you know what? I can go a bit lower. Amy, $14.99. $17.50 that is for you. And I got 3. Okay, no, I don't have 3. Sold out. Sold out. You're quick, Amy. Gee whiz. You must have a very good internet connection. Right, I'm going to go. We are over time. I'm going to load at the next hour. It's 9 o'clock. These next 2 hours, mate, these next 2 hours are the best 2 hours of the month. Hang on, it's only the 6th of the year. Seriously. This hour I'm loading in now, I've got brand new master carvings, brand new master carved aquamarine, brand new master carved Burmese ruby. I have got a big deal of the day, a carved pink amethyst, and then 10 o'clock, premiere brand new launching, the other half of the parcel you haven't seen yet, of natural Paraiba agate. Yeah. All coming up after this.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Bonjour! Well, welcome back to here at Gemcollector. We are live once again, and I've been so excited about these hours. I've been so excited. I know I bang on about it a lot, and I know I am completely obsessed, and I am an absolute child in a 31-year-old woman's body. But seriously, this hour and the next hour as well, with our brand new selection of Paraiba natural agates, oh, so good. For want of a better word, they're so good. And so I'm living my best life. You're here with me, which makes it even better, because it's lovely to have something that you enjoy, whether it's you enjoy a certain food or you enjoy a certain hobby, you enjoy collecting gemstones. It's one thing having that enjoyment, but isn't it so much better when you get other people who also have that same love for whatever it is to enjoy it with? Do you know what I mean? It's so much better. So you, all of my collectors all over the world tuning in tonight, get to enjoy this with me. And of course, you get to actually have the chance to own them. Impressive. So let's have a little mooch. We've got so much obviously to see, and as always, it's all about you. So you request away, you let me know the stones you want me to bring on. If you have any questions, again, fire them at me via the web, via the app, or via the free phone number. You can send in anything directly to my computer with those questions and requests. But just the overall entirety of this is absolutely outstanding. Thank you, by the way, for your messages so far. We've already got Samantha in, we've got Paul in Greater London joining us. Hello to you. Number 4, 5 and 6 is where we're going to go to first. They are, as you can imagine, proving very popular. We've already got a couple of sellouts. Collection in Berkshire, well done. Paul in Greater London, well done. Julie in Texas, well done. Susan in West Sussex, congratulations. Checking out across the board. Number 4 is where we are going to begin. So these are new pieces. That's why I know some of you guys are regular collectors. Some of you guys I know are here every day. Some of you guys are here literally tuning in and checking out what we've got every day. So you will have never seen these purely because they have never ever been on air before. They are brand new. Number 4 being the first. Look at it. Oh my days. I love the design. Glows. Oh, does it glow? And as soon as you can see that from there, look. Deep, rich, sexy ruby red, neon pink. That's the sign of 1, a Burmese ruby, 2, a natural, pure Burmese ruby. Oh my word. Okay, right. I don't even know, realistically, I could hold this at any angle and it's going to look absolutely fantastic. It's one of those that is an all-round work of art, an all-round complete miracle. This is a 105.75 carat natural Burmese ruby zoisite, certified, of course, for free. You'll have it there on that printed document, exactly what this is and where it came from in the earth. Everything has been confirmed and lab tested. So, and then the master carvers adding to the value, adding to the beauty and the appreciation of this giant rock, mostly being ruby. Of course, ruby zoisite, it could be any level of ratio between them, but this is majoritively pure natural ruby, hence why across a size like this, it is also one of the highest valued we have ever seen. Now, this piece is already sold out by the looks of it. Yes, it's Paul in Greater London. You got there very quick, didn't you? Purely for the benefit of just trying to see the carving a little bit better in our garish lights of the studio. If I dim the lights down, it reduces some of the luster, so there we go, it's a bit better for our camera to pick it up. So you've got 2 gorgeous koi carps carved into the side of this, where you've got the zoisite section, and then the entire rest of the stone, of course, being ruby. You've got loads of detail, and I wish I could show you this properly. As I can see it to the naked eye, obviously, it's always a lot easier to get that detail to pop out, but you'll see it far more when you get it home, Paul. You have got petals, a full blossoming flower here. It's like a lotus blossom. Throughout different parts of the world, as you can imagine, there are certain parts of nature that are a really important symbol. And in various parts of Asia specifically, Burma, whether you're looking at the Chinese master carvers and so on, the lotus flower is a really important symbol. The koi carps are a really important symbol. Peacocks, anything to do with the grandest beauty of animals and living beings, you'll often see them. So dragons, again, could be another perfect example. So we often see those kind of symbols, and this is a lotus blossoming flower opening up. You can see all of those gorgeous petals, and then it opens up frontways to this extent, where of course you've got even more of that detail. So this can be enjoyed from every single angle. And I know my lights, they're not fully off, but they are dim, and it just kind of on the camera gets the chance of showcasing to us some of that amazing fluorescence from the chromium content. What a stone. What a work of art. I'm so buzzing about these. Brand spanking new. And yours today, obviously Paul specifically, because it has officially gone to yourself, yours today is going to crash down, don't you worry. £2,000. I realistically know that this should be more than that. If I was to take this to various different accredited gemstone valuers, I am very, very confident that this would come in far higher than £2,000. But either way, we are here at that number. I am going to immediately start by going under £1,000, and then I'm just going to keep going, basically, until I can't push it any lower. The guide price for me here in the studio is, let me just double check this, £599, okay. That's my guide as to what I'm supposed to take it down to, so I definitely should be able to do that. $599, done, fantastic. That means split pay is $199. But I am going to see if I can take it lower. I can, and I will. There £399 is now your deal. Pauling Road London, I bet you're absolutely buzzing, aren't you, to know exactly what you've secured. A huge well done on this very specialist piece at number 4. From number 4, understandably, number 5 and number 6 will be coming in next. Number 5, loading in the graphics for you, 93.7. And yeah. Can you see that? It's amazing how this camera from a distance picks up the glow and colour change way better than that camera. I think it's because down there you've got the actual desk spotlights on it, whereas here there's no spotlights. So that, you'll see that obviously up close when you get this home in terms of the fluorescence. And that's a test that's often done to check that they're genuine rubies and they're as natural as possible. So, totally magnificent. So this is, and I'm trying to capture all of its beauty on the camera, which is difficult. You've got a giant dragon's head. And in fact, it's his whole body, almost wrapped up. So if I flip it this way, you've got, obviously, again, there's the dragon's nose, the dragon's head. This is the back of his neck. And then as you go around here, you can see how his body is all curled up, and this is his tail. So his body comes round here. This is his spine. Round, and that's the tip of his tail. Every single part of wow factor that you could ever dream of. This is also sold out in a second. Congratulations once again to Paul in Greater London, who's also got this one-of-a-kind piece. This was also supposed to go to $599 as my guide price. So, understandably, I'm just going to see if I can push this lower. And I can, my darling. This is what I'm doing for you here today at number 5. What a big congratulations, you absolutely deserve. Number 4, sold out. Number 5, sold out. 1 left. Number 6, also a one-of-a-kind natural Burmese ruby zoisite, and also hand-carved into this master. I love the real depth that they've given to every single one of those petals, giving the proper 3-dimensional appearance and making the most of the colour differences as well. The zoisite being the green. Zoisite's anything from white to usually almost like a dark forest green. And so this is a beautifully luscious green. Partner that with the combination of the ruby. It's world class, isn't it? It is absolutely world class. So this is another one-of-a-kind piece here at number 6, 38.35 carats, certified for free as natural. I'm supposed to take this one down to $499. I'll type that in, and then push, 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 push. To here. This is what I can do. $279 all in. That's £93 on a 3-way split pay for a one in the world. And just showing you again the back of the stone, every single part of this. If it's a master carving, you can guarantee has been really well thought through. I'm wondering actually if it wasn't moving on the Susan, I reckon that would stand up. Because some of those petals look like they would perfectly balance it. But just for now, I'll lay her down so she can do a dance for us. And you can see exactly the extremely beautiful natural quality that this has. $279 all in, or $93 on your 3-way split. Thank you, my lovely. But the natural Burmese ruby zoisite's officially now all been on and all gone out the door. So big bravo on those. Moving then to the next selection of stones that we have for you. We have our marvellous jadeite, and then we have our aquamarines. There's a big star by number 1, which is actually the deal of the day. It is the deal of the century, to be honest. So that'll be coming on straight after. So we'll go jadeite, then we'll go aquamarines, then we'll go to our deal of the day, which is the natural Brazilian pink amethyst, and then we'll go to our moonstones and any other gorgeous requests that have been sent in from yourselves. So, number 7, a double-sided master carving. I believe it's sold out. Julie in Texas. I see you. How you doing, my lovely? Great to have you with us. Julie, you just got this bad boy. And it was the only one as well. So you've literally got this bad boy and nobody else. A huge well done. And when I say double-sided, it's got this fantastic, the inspiration and the design we're talking about here is the phoenix. Another really important symbol, of course. The phoenix rising from the ashes, I think it means a lot to many of us. This is one style of the phoenix design. And then this is another phoenix design. So I love that you've got it twice. I mean, they've literally given double the level of effort, double the effort of labour to a single stone that they could have realistically done to two separate, right? This, I love that, really. I mean, look, here's your phoenix, and then the tail just keeps on going, doesn't it? The tail just keeps on going. I've got an even better recording of it, actually. Julie, the biggest bravo. I'm going to do one crash only on this, Julie, because it is, of course, completely sold out. So out the door, she's already gone, and therefore this is your price. Here at number 7, I don't even want to say it out loud, especially if Dave Troff's still in the building, because I'll get told off. So moving on, number 8 is where we're going to go to next. Another double-sided. Number 8, I've got 2 of these, just the 2, but double-sided master carving. So this is the inspiration of the butterfly and the lotus tail, to be told. The lotus, we're talking big, open, beautiful, blossoming lotus flower. And the butter, I love this butterfly. I'm so obsessed with this. There's a massive butterfly as well. It's been done with such beautiful design, but also by keeping a good depth into the stone, by keeping it as deep in carving and really bringing out the proportions of the actual lotus flower and the butterfly, it allows it to stand out even more, doesn't it? So this is the one side, and then if I flip it over, you can see the same exact lotus and butterfly, but in a different artistic style again, which is why I was really loving these pieces. So this one here at number 8, exactly the same situation. We're talking master carvings, which are legacy in their own right, but of course the material, what material are we looking at? Type A jadeite. Type A, not type B, not type C. We're not talking about material that has had to be, you know, given pressure or heat. We're not talking about material that has been dyed. They would be the other versions, the other grades. The highest grade in the world is the Type A, by being pure, solid, dense, naturally formed crystal of jadeite that is also natural in every other extent of its colour. And that being said, finest grade, 258 carats worth. With the master carving incorporated, and yet here we are. And yet here we are, £99 and 99 pence, or 33 on your 3-way split pay. That is how we do it here at Gemcollector. Good luck to you. That is number 8 on and gone. Number 9, loading in next. Ooh. This. I feel like there needs to be some sort of Game of Thrones background music while I show you something like this. Type A Olmec jadeite. 351 carats. Of course, design is the dragon and the pearl. You can see there not just the incredibly strong power of the dragon's face. You can see on the left-hand side, you've just got the edge of a claw gripping, this side here, gripping around, and then the other claw gripping onto that giant pearl. It is an ancient story and a very important one. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. I do not have quantity on this. It is the biggest carat weight. It is the premium and rarest possible intensity of colour that you can get, hence the Type A Olmec. Even the other side, they've got the dragon's tail bursting through the other side, which is so cool. And this, another just ridiculous opportunity at 149, all in. This does not happen anywhere, not even at Gemporia. Within the very building I'm stood in right now, my own lovely colleagues on the sister channels would not be able to do this. This is only possible here at Gemcollector, One, because we are the world's largest gem store. Two, because I'm not dealing with jewellery. There's no, added cost to the labour of having it set or having it mounted. And three, Gemcollector as a whole, we ourselves have lower running costs. All of these things have to be factored in when it comes to really dropping the deals down for you guys at home. So that's why you always get the best possible savings here. Big good luck to you, because this is a one of a kind. Whoever can get it first, biggest carat weight, darkest colour, you can't go wrong. That's number 9. Right, we've now done all the Burmese rubies. We've now done all of the jadites. Next, we're going to go to the aquamarines, as promised. After the aquamarines at number 2 and number 3, then it will be the deal of the day, which is your Brazilian pink amethyst carving. And then after that, we've got moonstones being requested. I think I had a couple of requests. Samantha 15, 17 and 19, for example. So they will be coming on. Thank you for your patience, as always. But first, this gives me goosebumps. I would love to own a piece like this. One in the world, obviously. 45.7 millimetres tall, 115 carats. Please note the big capital N at the end of it. That means it's natural. So before we establish how incredible this is for it being so big, we know aquamarines are normally 0.5 carat or 1 carat solitaire. This is hundreds of times bigger. Before we celebrate that, before we celebrate the master carving and the story that's being told carved into this, just in basic terms of aquamarine, this stone is nearly always irradiated, if not heat treated. So if you find one that's natural, of course it's impressive. This is natural, and it's not dull, it's not pale, it's not lacking colour, like it needs some help. The stone is entirely natural. So to get natural, to get blue, to get strength, then to get size, then to get the master carving, this is once more a museum piece. Of course it is. Look at it! This has already gone straight into somebody's basket. I don't know who it is because they haven't checked it out at the moment, but they are waiting to see the stone. And I, again, not surprised at all. I would never want to miss out on something like this. Please do bear in mind, there is only one on planet Earth. I have one of this one, and then I also have number 3, which is a one of a kind, coming up shortly. But right now, this piece being the butterfly carving. I'm going to zoom you in there so that we can try and capture. It's always better with the naked eye, but if we can try and capture some of that artistic detail, we have to. And we can definitely see the butterfly is giant. You've got his body, so his antennae are here. His body is literally all the way down to here. His wings, quite literally touching the exterior edge of it as well. Giant butterfly, and he's perched upon some flowers. I love how they've really made the most of different types of flowers as well, even on this piece. You'll notice, being an aquamarine as well, this is a stone that can also deliver translucency. So if I put the light background on, you can see the light quite literally and how it floods all the way through. This is number 2. Again, I don't know who's got it in their basket, but I do know you will be over the blinking moon by having this. Guide price for me on this one is supposed to be £399, so I'm just going to take it straight there. It always gives me a great place to start. And then I'm going to see if I can push it. Push it. Push it real good. Oh, I am. This is officially yours at 279 this evening. That is 93 on your 3-way split pay. If you've been able to, if it is you that's been able to pop this in your basket, it's literally, its life is in your hands. And I know that sounds dramatic, but that is true. Its life is in your hands right now. It's either fully checked out to be yours, or it will be released for the next person in that queue. And there's a big old queue, I can assure you. Here in number 279, what a stone. Number 3, literally out of the selection, there's only the 2 pieces. So number 3 straight in, 87 points of a carat. 87 points? Not 87, see, that's what I mean. I'm so used to talking about aquamarine and saying, you know, half a carat to 1 carat. 87 points. It's not 87 points. It's 87 carats. I've got a name on this one as well, which is lovely to see. Susan in West Yorkshire, you absolute superstar. You've managed to secure yourself this very one in the world, Museum Legacy, Blue Aquamarine, Natural Aquamarine, Peacock Carving. Another total mastery and work of art. I love every level of detail that they've gone to with this, how they've been able to quite literally make the most of the depth of the crystal, make the most of all the different colour placement, the clarity, every single feather. And if I turn it this way, look, every individual feather has literally been carved. In fact, it's probably better if I just lay this down so that you can see what I'm talking about. Oh my days. Imagine trying to do this. Imagine trying to carve a solid piece of stone to get this. This is genius, isn't it? Well, Susan, the biggest bravo to you, my darling, because it is, of course, officially actually yours. And that being said, I'm going to take it right the way down again to your deal, which is simply so blinking good. Oh, that's what it is. It's 199. That's 66 on split for the very one in the world. Congratulations. I'm so proud. So proud to bring you these today. Now, number 2, by the looks of it, still in a basket at the moment. I'm just going to double check with that. I am just going to double check with that, load that graphic back in. So Susan definitely got number 3. No, number 2. It's still in a basket. It's still in a basket, everybody, guys. I don't know who's holding it in their basket, but it's being held in a basket. Yeah. Okay. I'll just have to keep checking back in. I'm so sorry. Everyone that is trying to get hold of number 2, I can confirm it is still not actually fully checked out. So it's still technically available, but because it's stuck in a basket, it's a case of we're literally waiting for the person that has it in their basket to either delete it out of their basket so that the next person can get it, like yourself, or they fully check it out. And once it gets fully checked out, then we can go, yeah, brilliant, congratulations to whoever it might be. So at the moment, I'm really sorry. I do apologise to everybody else. I'll just have to come back to that one. Now, number 1, deal of the day. So I'm going to put my lights back to the norm. This is so good. Deal of the day. Brand new, once again, never been seen before. Oh my days, look at what they have just done so good. The material I mentioned in the last hour, you can bet yourself, right? It's just one of those things. You've got to think, okay, if I'm looking at gemstones, if I'm in a normal sense of collecting stones, if everything was a classic round brilliant cut, then fair enough, you'd look at it and go, right, can I assess the grade of this? What's the clarity situation? What's the colour situation? What's the treatment situation? When you then see a stone that's been given a designer cut, a stone that in any way, shape or form has been cut by a big, like legendary name, like the Robito brothers, for example, a stone that has been given something that's maybe a really special, unique design, master carvings, for example, the perfect example with the previous stones, nobody in their right mind, and it would never happen, that you would get a master carver or you would get a really fancy, beautifully bespoke and unique cut, something that's taken a lot of time, a lot of skill, a lot of designing, a lot of plotting and planning, and then a lot of actual time to physically do it once they've decided and all the planning, to physically actually take that stone and give it the carving or the cut that we're talking about. It's so much more labour intensive, it's so much more limited in terms of who has the skill to do it, that never, if you see one that has any one of those things applied to it, you can guarantee yourself absolutely as standard. The stone's probably the best grade. The stone is probably the best quality and the rarest version of it, right? You can make that assumption, and quite rightly so, because why would anyone in the world of gemstones, where they could have just gone, right, okay, we'll just give this, you know, a simple cut, give this a classic textbook cut, or give it to a robot who can laser cut it in this particular way. Why would they add so much more cost, effort and labour to it if it wasn't a stone that deserved it, of the best quality? So that's the case with any of these pieces. This piece at number 1, I mentioned in the previous hour, talking about amethyst. Amethyst in general is the rarest colour of quartz in the world. The purples and blues, they are the rarest of that entire family. So it's already rare to be an amethyst. But then it's even more specifically rare because amethyst will have lots of different versions on that tone of scale, from light to dark, lots of different versions of that hue. So it could be a more purple, a more pinkish purple, or a more bluish purple. If you want a certified, officially, legitimately certified natural pink Brazilian amethyst, it has to be here on that scale. It can't be here or here or here or here. It has to be absolutely bang on here. And that, when it's, again, natural, it can't be treated to make it there, immediately makes it even rarer. So this stone is one of the rarest amethysts you can get your hands on. The quality is then outstanding as an overall assessment. And that's why it's then, think given this design, you're going to love this. This is my deal of the day, guys. This is the deal of the day. This brand new piece is a 13mm diameter. Average carat weight, 8 carats. So 3.4 is minimum, 8 carats is the average you're most likely to actually receive. You could receive anything up to 8.6 carats of a completely natural, eye-clean Brazilian pink amethyst. It's that sweet spot in colour that is so precise. It has to have a lavender tone with a really sumptuous pink when the light floods through it, and you've got it. And the cut, the carve. I'm seeing stars, I'm seeing flowers, multiple layers of bursts of, whether it's the petals or the bursts of quite literally the starlight coming from within the belly of this outstanding carved piece. This is a true work of art, and cherry-picked for you as our deed of the day. Guys, in the whole world, there was only 12 of them to start with. Only 12 of them. I've already only got 7 left, because 5 have gone. I'm going to show you where I'm supposed to take this, but it is not the price you're going to pay today. I'm going to show you another price that you are not going to pay for this today. And then I'm going to show you this. Which is also not the price you are going to pay for this gemstone, guys. I know I'm an absolute tease. I can only apologise. If you would love to get this piece into your collection, Just so that you're aware, obviously you're going to get the stone, you're going to get the certificate, you're going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee, but I also want to make you completely aware you've got split pay as well. So whatever happens, you can actually also divide the cost 3 ways across 3 months, 0% interest. It just makes it even easier. And the deal in question is going to be this. This is the deal of the day. This is why I was so excited to get this stone, this size, this colour, this natural status, this carving, and then absolutely annihilate it to £29.99. I think we'd all get excited, wouldn't we? Susan in West Sussex has got 2, Collector in Berkshire has got 3, Alicante has got 1, well done to you. So that's 3 for Berkshire, 2 for Susan, 1 for Alicante. That's officially 6 names I've got out of the 12 stones. Technically, it says I've sold out. Technically, I have 0. They have gone. There are none left whatsoever. However, I still only have 6 physical names allocated, which means I should be, any moment, seeing another 6 names appear, or 6 allocations at least, to mean that they've officially gone to other collectors. So Susan, you're all through. Well done to you. Alicante, Berkshire, officially all gone through for you. Mark in Rhonda's name's just appeared. Well done to you, Sarah, over in Rhonda. You've now officially got 1, so that's 7. I'm still waiting for 5 official stones and who they have been allocated to. Very similar to number 2, unfortunately, which I've just double checked. Still in a basket. Guys, I hate having to sound like a big moody bum. Somebody's got number 2 in their basket. Who is it? Can you just double check for me in case, because it has happened before, to be fair, where it's been accidental. Someone's looked at it and accidentally put it in their basket on the web or on the app. Can you just double check for me that that hasn't happened? If it is, if number 2 is one that you've clicked on at all just to look at. And then maybe delete it out of your basket for me, please. Because number 2, unfortunately, is a one of a kind. I've got so many people in the queue for it, but one person's holding it in their basket. And they've been holding it in their basket for nearly 40 minutes. So you can imagine it's going to be one of those things where I have to be a big, miserable Mardy bum party pooper, and I have to speak to the call centre and then get the account frozen and all that kind of boring stuff. I don't want to have to do that. So please do, if it is in your basket, either fully check it out or release it so that it's nice and fair and considerate for the other collectors to be able to actually secure it, because it's just stuck there. And that's the case for both number 2, the Aquamarine, and of course this auction. I've now got, let me just double check, 8 allocated. So that's still 4 being held in baskets. Okay, I'm just going to make a note. Of that, so I can speak to the call centre if they're still there. Okay, I will double check obviously just before the end of the hour, and fingers crossed they'll either get released or checked out. Okay, right, all of those officially done. Thank you so much. Now Samantha, Patience of a Saint, number 15. I know number 11's or so we've got number 11. Number 15, number 17, number 19, then number 24 for our Grace as well. Not a problem. Let's just keep rocking and rolling. I will check back on those basket holds in a sec. Number 11, though, who's got this beauty? Who's got it? Let me bring it straight on for you. This one, oh, actually, it's Collector in Berkshire. I can see your name is officially on both of them. Well done. And this is your stunning design. I love this. The luscious piece about these moonstones as well is that you're getting what it almost looks like pearlescence, doesn't it? It looks like a beautiful pearlescence, as it is a really light, bright, angelic almost dash of a delicate peach and champagne, and that's the moonlight agilorescence we're referring to. Beautiful thing about moonstone is that the agilorescence can be in any different colour. Most commonly, of course, it would be blue. That's what we see most of the time. But moonstone, it can. I mean, sometimes I've seen peach. I've seen almost like a golden yellow. I've seen blue. I've seen all sorts. And these are really that kind of angelic brightness, aren't they? This one, you'll be very happy to know, whipping it within an instant for Collector in Berkshire's official already checked out pieces, £29.99. Well done. So number 11 and number 15 is then coming in. Number 15. Wow. Wow. That reminds me of the peacock as well, actually. There's just 2 of these in stock. And, well, if you want to join our gorgeous collector in Berkshire getting them, you've got to be quick. This is now £19.99 for this one. Number 17, requested by Samantha in Shropshire. Number 15, then number 17, you've chosen as well, is this piece. And I will actually, just to give you an idea of the scale of size of these, because they are blinking big. That's the kind of size we're talking about. Number 17. This one's only 1, actually, Samantha. Just so you're aware. 1 single stone. And also, oh, it's so good. £19.99 for a hand-carved, genuine gemstone. It could have been a hand-carved piece of plastic and it would still be a very good value because of the labour of carving. This is a real solid stone from the earth, a stunning moonstone of natural status. This one being 8.5 carats at £19.99. Thank you again, Samantha. Then number 19, you've cherry-picked. I have here. Wow. Oh my days, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that for adularescence. You can't see adularescence. You can't see adularescence. See what I mean? It's like magic. Oh, so this one, I've got 2 of this one as well, Samantha, just so you're aware if you're after a matching pair. This is £14.99 here at number 19. Brilliant choices. Right, I think you requested number 6 and 9 as well, didn't you, my darling? So they've officially now been on. Grace, then number 24. We're going to go to for yourself. Labradorite carving. I love this. It's the butterfly. She's at 10 carats minimum, and this has got rainbows. I know you don't often see rainbows with labradorite. It's normally 1 colour, isn't it? But look how many different colours illuminate out of this fantastic button. I'm going to see if I can pick it up with my tweezers because my fingers are just not the best way to try and see it. There we go. There we go. Here we go. So Grace, you've already got one for yourself, my darling. Well done. There's only a few of these left, actually. Just a few chances left. So down, down, down. You've got split pay on this as well, by the way, my darling, if you'd like to use that. 2 ways across the board. Takes it £29.99 or £14.99 on your 2-way split here at number 24. Thank you, Grace in East Sussex. That's a lovely, lovely request there. Now from number 24, I'm going to shimmy back up top and just check the situation with these pieces that are being held. No. Number 2. Somebody has it in their basket for the last 45 minutes. Number 1, same situation, we had a few of those. Three of the pieces at number 1 are being held in a basket as well. Okay, I'm going to have to call the call centre, unfortunately. Jane. Oh, I've said to you before, haven't I? I understand the battle with technology. I understand it. I'm glad you're back with us now. She says it's taken hours for me to sort out my an external update that ended up killing off all my apps. It's taken hours to get everything back, but I'm so glad you are back with us, Jane. She says I hate technology. Me too. Now I've got to go. Very obviously, we've only got a few moments left of this hour, so I'm going to bring on number 21 for you, my darling. Number 21 is your incredible Indian labradorite moonstone. So this is both moonstone and labradorite, which is really rare in its own right. Labradorite is usually a lot darker. Obviously, moonstone's a lot lighter. This has been found in the Moonstone mine, but it is certified as labradorite because it's got that lovely grey and silver to it. So this is super rare hybrid between both a moonstone and a labradorite. And again, it's been hand carved into this incredible work of art, hence why it is a one of a kind. 60.35 carats, totally and utterly natural, and downtown savviness. One big crash coming in. You got 3-way split pay, taking it to just 43 quid to get this home. There you go. I should have held it that way firstly, so you can see the dragon's face much better, can't you? So cool. So cool. This one, number 21. Thank you again to our Jane. Now, I am. Oh my goodness, it's Christmas. It's Christmas! Thank every gemstone god in the sky and in the depths of the earth. Number 2 has officially been checked out. And number 1, out of the 3 that were being held in a basket, 2 of them has now officially been checked out, and 1 of them has been released. I'm so happy. Thank you so much to the individuals that were holding those in their baskets. Apologies sounding like a broken record and a misery guts, but it is one of those things we have to be considerate for every collector in the world. So I always say, by all means, get anything in your basket, see the stone, see the price, and then either check it out or you can then delete it out of your basket if it's not for you. There's nothing wrong with that at all. It's more just 45 minutes of holding on to it. That's when I have lots of collectors, of course, messaging in going, well, is it available or not? Is it available or not? And of course, we want to make it nice and fair. So thank you so much for doing that. With literally 2 minutes to spare before the end of this hour, I can say we've officially got homes for both number 2 and number 3. And then as for number 1, which was my deal of the day, 1 of them has been released into availability. So just for a couple of seconds, I'm going to pop that back on. You might have missed it if you just tuned in. You got this. Huge well done. Berkshire got 4, Susan got 2, Northamptonshire got 2, Kimberley in Florida got 1, Mark in Rhondda got 1, Collector in Alicante got 1. Massive bravo. There was only 12 in the world ever made, and there's 11 allocated, so there's 1 stone left. 1 individual stone left. My lights are still dimmed, I've just realised. Put them back up. 1 stone left. So they did say sold out. Thank you again for that one being released. It's given an individual a really lovely chance to have their day made with this utterly irresistible star by of your natural pink amethyst. Right, with that, we are out of time. We only have 1 hour left on this fabulous Sunday, and it's the grand finale of the Pareva agates. We acquired a parcel. I had no idea until literally yesterday. Manager Jess, she sneakily halved the parcel, right? So she took it and she split it in half, and we did 50% of the premiere launch a couple of weeks ago. Everything sold out. The other 50%, which I didn't know about, I'm about to premiere launch now. Brand new Pareva agates coming up just after this. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery with the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gem Collector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gem Collector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. Once again, we are live. This is our grand finale of these fantastic live shows that we've been bringing you, well, we bring them to you every day, don't we? 6 until 11 p.m. We go live here at Gem Collector and we bring you non-stop fabulousness. But this being the last hour of the day, the last hour of the week, it's the grand finale. And what a selection of stones. What a selection of colour that we are looking at here. We know that colour is the most important thing when it comes to valuing gemstones in general. Colour makes up around 80% of their value. So if we're talking about, it could literally be anything. We could be talking about sapphires, emeralds, rubies. We could be talking about tanzanite. We could be talking about any gemstone that isn't a diamond. Colour is going to be absolutely at the forefront of what you're looking at to assess how good that stone is. And therefore, you know, if you take it to an independent valuer who knows their stuff, they're going to do exactly the same thing. They're going to look at the colour first, breaking it down into hue, tone and saturation. The hue is the colour itself, so is it red, yellow, blue, green, so on. It can be more precise. Is it a bluish green? Is it a yellowish orange or something like that? Then you've got the tone, light all the way through, of course, to dark. The sweet spot is usually medium to medium dark, depending on the stone. It really just depends on the stone when it comes to whether it's medium or medium dark, but around that kind of mid-zone. And then saturation, you just want that to be the highest. So it goes from 1 to 6 on the colour grading saturation chart. And if you can get close to a 6, you're looking at, again, the highest grade in the world. Usually, no stone can really deliver it. If you want a 6 out of 6, it might have to be heavily treated, or you might be looking at something that's, you know, once in a lifetime, very, 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 very expensive. Neon apatite is probably the only one that is consistently, as soon as it's certified neon apatite, it is a 6. That's the word neon quite literally means it. But other than that, you don't see it. And you definitely don't see it usually with natural stones. This entire collection of these Paraiba agates, all of them are medium tone and all of them are a 5 and a 6 on the saturation chart. So they are, when I say perfect, they are completely and utterly the finest quality of colour assessment that you can ever do. Then, of course, other things also get assessed. Carat weight comes into it, depending on the stone. Clarity could come into it as well as cutting. All of these pieces, though, are at the top level of quality for their outstanding beauty. And the selection is amazing. You might be thinking, where have these come from? I didn't think we had any left. I mentioned earlier on, and I didn't find this out until yesterday myself, by the way, we actually launched, I had the privilege of launching Paraiba agate here on Gem Collector a couple of weeks ago. I brought you this fantastic show literally the whole parcel, that whole show completely sold out within that first show. I think we only had maybe 2 or 3 stones left, and then the 2 or 3 days after, those 2 or 3 stones came back on and they all sold out. So there's nothing left. And I was under the impression anyway that that was it. But I found out yesterday, Manager Jess, and I'm so glad she did actually do this. Manager Jess was very clever, and she said, look, basically what happened, Emily, is we had a whole parcel, and I knew that these were going to be really high flyers. I knew everybody wants them because obviously how amazing they are. So I split the parcel in 2, and what I launched a couple of weeks ago was 50% of them, and the other 50% I'm now launching today. So these are all brand new. None of these have ever been on air before. These are brand new wow factor opportunities that I'm launching for you this evening. And the reason that I think it's good that she actually did that is down to the fact that obviously previously it was a sellout anyway. And let's face it, if you didn't just so happen to have tuned in on that day at that time, you would have missed it. You would have never even known they were here. You would have never actually got the chance to collect this stone, and that's criminal. That's a catastrophe. So I'm so happy that if you're tuning in right here, right now, whether you saw that show, whether you even collected one of those stones already, you have got another chance to do it. And especially if you missed out before, this is your chance. This is your final chance, I will say, though. So really, really exciting. Obviously, it is Paraiba agate. It's the second coming of Paraiba. Paraiba tourmaline itself, which you can see I've got Paraiba at number 3 and number 4. Paraiba tourmaline is the most expensive tourmaline in the world, okay? And it's not just because of its beautiful colour, but it's also down to the science behind it, the chemical composition, making it the rarest tourmaline, as well as the most beautiful, as well as, again, the most expensive. But the appearance of Paraiba from its original source, it's only been found in 2 sources, Mozambique, still being mined now, not loads of it, but still some of it coming out of the ground. And that was the second discovery. There's never been a third, it doesn't exist. So the first initial discovery of Paraiba was from Brazil. It was actually from a location, a state called Paraiba in Brazil. That's where the original Paraiba was found. And of course, because it's long depleted and long extinct, if you can find, we're talking Paraiba tourmaline from Brazil, that's the most expensive stone you're probably ever going to see. Very hard to find, even for us, it's completely impossible. So we know that that's the case with Paraiba. We know then provenance terms, Brazil, totally and utterly rockets the value of any of them. These agates, this is why it's the Paraiba agate, they have been found not just with this colour of the original Paraiba tourmaline, so they have the same colour, the same brightness, the same reason that Paraiba initially, from that state of Paraiba, was quite literally rocketed to fame and desirability. But you've got the colour, you've got it natural, they've not been treated. Agates, if we talk about agates, they're normally delicate, they're normally real delicate, white, silver, baby blue if it's a blue, baby pink maybe. These are the finest agates in the world, but when you have that association and the connection with Paraiba tourmaline, the fact they've come from the Paraiba state of Brazil, they've been found in the same part of the earth, understandably, if you think about it, okay, this part of the earth has got all of these elements in it, it's got copper, it's got manganese, it's got this, and this, and that together made Paraiba. It makes total sense that if there's another stone capable of being in that location and absorbing those same elements, that it could, hopefully, possibly, also grow with the same colour as well. And that's what's happened. So you've got Paraiba Brazilian natural agates. And oh, well, it is incredibly exciting, as you can imagine. So jumping straight into these fantastic pieces, I've got a star by at number 1. That is, they've nearly all sold out. I'll just refresh my page. They've nearly all sold out. Okay, I need to be quicker. I need to be quicker. I need to be very quick. Okay, jumping in then. No dilly dally. Haven't got time for dilly dally. Jumping in at number 5. We're going to go to first, right at the top. This is so big. 14.5 carats in your weight, and well, this piece. Straight in, one of a kind piece, biggest possible carat weight you can dream of. you've actually got a lovely, very open cushion cabochon here. So some of these are, in terms of looking at it from depth, some of these are really, really tall and thick. Some of them are a lot more shallow. This particular piece is probably more on the shallow side, but what that is doing is firstly showing off the strength of colour is there even in a thinner cut, but it's also showing you the translucency of this material as well. So you can see light flooding through it. This one chance only, it's going to set the benchmark at a 14.5 carat AAA grade. It's one of the most expensive of the whole collection you've got here this evening. And this is literally everything we have left in our vault, by the way. And you are going to be able to get it for the ridiculousness, the silliness, the silliness. Three-way split pays also there as well. And all it takes is literally $199. Seriously, I'm going to bring these on and I'm going to crash them down once because it's urgent. It's going to have to be fast paced. It's busy as ever. We've got so many collectors all over the world tuning in to grab these. And so if you're quick enough, you will be successful. This one, 66 on your three-way split at number 5. Here tonight. Good luck indeed. Jane says that lovely Labradorite previously was coming to live with me. Hooray! Only thing that's gone right for me today. But 4, please, and then some of the others as well. Bless you. Thank you, my lovely Jane. Well, as always, it's always exciting to see the treasures that we have, and I love the fact that you're making the most of them. So well done. Now, number 5 is on the screen. We do have, by the looks of it, number 7 already completely sold out. So I'm just going to load that straight in. This one, in terms of the grading, you can see some are amazing Paraber agates, some of them are triple, and some of them are quad A. And that is in a similar kind of way that you expect with tanzanite. It's referring to the strength and the intensity of the colour. The A grading system can be different of what it's actually referring to, dependent on the stone. So some stones can have an A grade, and it's nothing to do with tone of colour. But in this case, it very much is. This is the strongest of them all. I can't get my head around the fact that these colours are natural. Checked out. Collector in Berkshire, you superstar. A huge well done to you, my darling. Massive well done. 13 carats, quad A, Paraber Brazilian agate. Totally and utterly natural. I have got my lights dimmed ever so slightly because sometimes they're a bit garish. If you've got a nice polished cabochon, they're a bit too bright. But I'm just going to put them 75%, that's better. So that you can see here, my darling, this is one chance in the world, already checked out by Collector in Berkshire, so a huge well done, and officially yours now. I'm so happy about this. I'm so happy about this. Also down to 199, you superstar. Superstar! Right, where are my messages? Amy, thank you, Gorge. Jane, I love you. You're so funny. You're so funny. Right, number 7. Go, 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 go. Number 8 also sold out. Very quickly bringing it in. Also, if you look actually in the small print, it says 13 carats as well. It does say 13 carats. So Collector in Surrey, it was you that got this one. So this is the very one and only, the one that is officially your piece. Collector in Surrey, congratulations once again. The colour, I think, speaks for itself. And down she goes for a quad A. Like I said, I've got lots of different grades in this hour. You've got so much to choose from. But it's very much down to you personally choosing the piece that is right for you, of course. So number 7 gone. Number 8 gone. Number 9, I think has also gone. I had 2 of them. Sold out, both of them. Oh, wow. It's almost like certain angles, this one's got a bit of purple coming through. I don't know whether that's my eyes, but it definitely looks like there's a bit of purple in there. So 2 stones in the world, both sold out. Also to Collector in Berkshire. Berkshire, you're going to be so looking forward to the arrival of your order today. This is once again coming down, 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 down. Quad A, wow factor, 189 all in. Officially yours, congratulations. So number 7, number 8, number 9, number 10. I will load in next for you. Number 10. I've got a couple of these actually. If you are thinking, oh, I need quantity, Foxy, I need a couple of them. This one does have one is being held in a basket at the moment, and then 3 physically remain. So this is your 12.7 carat piece of your AAA grade, super bright, like real luscious brightness and that paradise kind of colour. And if I lay her down, she can do a proper spin for us. Just like the original Battaglia Brazilian Paraíba Tourmaline, the colour sings. The colour beams, doesn't it? This, wow, is yours today at 159. That's 53 on a 3-way split pay. It's like Christmas. It's literally like Christmas. Here at number 10, go, 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 go. Just a couple of those left. Number 11 has already sold out. Sold out completely. And then we're going to go number 12. And then after number 12, I've got, oh goodness me, I've got lots of requests actually. Paraíba Tourmaline itself, number 4 has been requested quite a few times. Number 2, big opportunity we're going to go to very shortly as well. Then number 1, the Star By, and then I will continue, of course, through the remaining choices. So if this piece is number 10, number 11, Mamma Mia. Who's got this? Collector in East Sussex. It's all yours, baby. It's all yours. I bet you're over the moon, aren't you? I bet you're absolutely over the moon. Well, congratulations. Deal coming straight in on the screen for you. There's no point dilly-dallying when it's already officially out the door. So it's yours as the only one in the world here at number 11. And then number 12, loading in, is this. Now, this one is available. I say available. I had 4. 3 of them are in somebody's basket. And so, for maximum efficiency, so that that collector can either check them out or delete them from their basket, I'll just take them immediately to their price. $53 on split, 159 all in. Like I said, there were 4 in the world. 1 of them is actually available for anyone to pounce on and check out. 3 of them are in somebody's basket at the moment. So I will check back as always. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know whether someone's maybe just playing a joke on me, playing with my emotions. I reckon that's what it is. Someone's just thinking, do you know what? I'm going to play with Foxy's emotions today, and I'm just going to, hold everything in my basket. So please do bear that in mind now that I've brought it on. Here at number 12. Right, I'll leave that one with you. Okay, number 4. Lots of you choosing this as well. Number 4, well, it's an actual Paraíba Tourmaline. So the whole talk of Paraíba is a big, big, big celebration. It's quite literally one of the most expensive stones in the world. It's the highest valued tourmaline of the lot. It's the rarest tourmaline of the lot. And so I couldn't be, as your gemstone professional, bringing you an entire hour of, they keep calling it the second coming of Paraíba, from Paraíba in Brazil. All of these, I couldn't do that and not bring you at least the opportunity to also own a Paraíba Tourmaline. So that is exactly what I've got. Now, this is down to the last 3 in stock, unfortunately, so limited as ever. But, mate, they are outstanding. This is Paraíba Tourmaline. 32 points up to 52 points of a carat, 6x4 millimeters in your measurement. She is stunning, isn't she? And the glow, the power and the passion that they are so world famous for is definitely beaming from this one. They actually have the extra element of copper and manganese inside them, which I know we talk about that. From a science point of view, it makes the composition of the stone rarer, but it benefits the stone massively in the way that it glows. The copper actually allows it to be brighter. So the quality of how the light can reflect internally is physically brighter. It's almost like if you were to shine a torch on a piece of metal, you'd get a little bit of a reflection from that light. But if you were to then shine a torch on a mirror, you'd be blinded. You'd literally be blinded. So it's kind of like that. Inside this stone, the physical elements of both copper and manganese They are what almost make the internal ability to reflect light like a mirror instead of like that piece of steel. So it's a brighter return. It's a really, really big illumination of the material. And that's why, again, Paraiba, world famous, adored across the planet. Absolutely. Talking of value, I mean, these can be not just more expensive, 7 to 8 times more expensive than VSI graded diamonds. VSI graded diamonds, we know, are highly valued. You could be talking easily 25, 30 grand for a VSI diamond, and yet a Paraiba of the same caliber could be hundreds of thousands of dollars. This is your chance to own the real Paraiba with a baby blue. And I'm only going to do one crash again because it's so serious, it's so important. One big crash takes it to $79.99. That is 26 quid on your three-way split pay here for your legitimate material of wow factor, quite simply. Three-way split pay, feel free to use it. You're going to get your certification included and your money-back guarantee, of course, as always. With this piece, I only had 3. 2 of them were also being held in a basket. What is going... Someone's definitely playing with me now. They're literally at home laughing. I feel like this must be a joke. Why are so many things being held in baskets? Let me check back on that other one that was earlier. Was it number 12 that had some in a basket? Yeah, still got 2 in a basket. What's going on? Okay, right. Number 4, though, is what's on the screen at the moment. 3 in the world, 2 in a basket, 1 available. I am going to have to literally... Oh, this is such a shame. Such a shame. AW JK 59 customer account. Hold. And then what was the other one? NY 0321. Customer account. Hold. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I can only apologise to all of the other collectors all over the world. It affects when that happens. Right, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. Number 4, we've got number 3, which is another Paraiba tourmaline. And the Paraiba tourmaline is from the Brazilian Paraiba location. This is the Holy Grail, and it's been found beautifully formed inside a piece of quartz. We have just a couple of Paraiba in quartz in our vault, and I looked at all of them. They're all one of a kinds. I looked at every single one of them, and they're all amazing. They all have, of course, a massive chunk of that blue Battaglia Paraiba tourmaline within them. But in terms of the overall proportions of those ratios, majority of them, I'd say on the average, about 20% of the overall stone is the Paraiba, and then the 80% is the quartz. So this one is the one that I've chosen for you today because, well, as you can see, it's not 20%. If you imagine, let's say there was another one, it's 10 carats, the equivalent of 2 carats of it has the blue, the rest of it is all white. This one is a completely ridiculous different level. This one is more Paraiba than it is anything else, and it is that blue Windex Paraiba tourmaline from Brazil that is exactly what we're celebrating here today. This stone, this Paraiba, is the reason why the Paraiba agates are the second coming. This is the original material, certified, of course. It says Brazil on the origin as well. Should be well up and over £4,000. Previously, I believe this has come on with us and it's come down to $799 or $899, roughly along those lines. Where was it? Yeah, $899, January. So today, I'm going to do this for you. only one. It is another stone in a basket, unfortunately, but I totally understand if they're in baskets before I've shown it and before I have reduced it down. It's once I've shown it and reduced it, that's when I absolutely would expect it to either get fully checked out or cancelled and removed from the basket. Philippa says, I hold you in my heart, but not in a basket. Thank you, Philippa. It's usually just one or two individuals, unfortunately, that hold the rest of us back. So I'm so sorry that it's affecting all of us. And if you are the individuals that are holding things in your baskets, again, I totally understand if it's beforehand, making sure you're not missing out. But once I've shown it and reduced it down, please do make that decision to either release it and delete it out of your basket or fully check it out so it is officially yours. That way, everyone gets their fair chance, don't they? Okay, number 3 is on the screen. We're now going to go to number 1. And then it'll be number 2 as well. And then we'll continue with any of your other lovely requests. So this is the Paraiba Tourmaline at number 3. Number 1 is my Star By piece. This is going to be so good. This... I've already got a collector in Berkshire checking out 3 of them, you superstar. This is number 1, Quad A, the highest possible grade of colour. The colour again is assessed across being broken down to hue, tone and saturation, and because this is the premium, it's got the strongest in terms of the intensity of colour. It has got that medium tone being a beautiful, bright, bold blue, and of course being totally natural. It is the creme de la creme of them all, isn't it? So you've seen across this fantastic hour amazing selection of your Quad A's, Triple A's, Double A's and so on. You've got literally the opportunity to cherry pick any one of them, but I chose this one as the Star By piece because one, I hadn't seen the round before. Like I said, this parcel was secured, split in half. Half of it was premiered a couple of weeks ago, all sold out. The other half is this tonight, which is the first time it's ever been on air. So I'm so glad if you missed it before, you've now got a chance. But as my Star By piece, this one is my chosen piece for the finest quality, biggest carat weight. I mean, look at the carat weight, 11.8, and that's the smallest one. There's a few of these in stock. Average is 12.5. So you could receive up and over 13 carats if you check this one out. And all in, because this is my Star By, I am doing the grandest, greatest, silliest level of reduction that I possibly can for you to make the most of. And making it even easier with split pay, you can get this piece home in a couple of days for 49 quid. £49, $58 to get this home on split. 149 obviously is the all-in deal. Not just the stone, don't forget you're still always going to get a free certification which will have printed on it. It'll say the carat weight, it will say the origin, it will say exactly what this is. It will say if the stone had been treated, it will say if it's been treated and what that treatment was. But this will say natural Brazilian Paraiba agate, and what a dream it certainly is. 149 all in as our Star By. Surrey's already there, Berkshire's already there, well done to East Sussex, Collection Grade of Manchester coming on through. We've got so many collectors all over the world enjoying these fantastic pieces. Whether you saw the first round of this parcel and it was part of the big sellout and you managed to get one, maybe, congratulations. If you missed it in any way, shape or form, this is your final shot at being successful in owning the actual Paraiba. State of Brazil, a location in Brazil, just like we've got London, just like we've got Manchester, we have Paraiba as a location over in Brazil in which these fantastic, both Paraiba Tourmaline and this material of agate was found, and that's why they are so exciting to see. But as you can imagine, limited as ever, especially with this kind of colour. I can bring you agate by all means. If you want me to bring you agate, say the word. I can bring you agate from different parts of the world. I can bring you agates maybe in different colours. I can bring you agates that have been, if you want this kind of colour, we can dye them and treat them to make them this, and they'll be obviously nowhere near as rare and nowhere near as affordable, nowhere near as expensive. They'll be cheap as chips. But that's not what we want. We're collectors. We strive for the best. And so these are the best of the best. Here at number 1, Star By also then makes it most affordable as well at 149 all in, or 49 on split. Thank you, my lovelies. Now, keep on rocking and rolling. Good luck. Keep those requests coming in if there's anything I can assist you with. We're going to go to number 2 next, which is your fantastic Star Sapphire. And then I can continue with, I think number 14 was requested. Number 21, yeah. Okay. So we'll go to number 2 first. Oh my days, this is so big. I'm not going to be able to pick this up with my tweezers for toffee. I'm going to try, obviously. I'm going to try. .22.4 carat sapphire. That's not normal. Right, hang on. What I'm going to do first is before I turn the lights down, because we're going to try and get the star to come out, what I'm going to do first is show you this against the hand so you can see the scale of size. Because it's really big. This. Oh my goodness, you can see the star coming out already. That's not normal. Normally I have to dim all the lights down and you can only get it to come out with one single light. So that's why if you've got a couple of lights on, the star gets very confused and you can't see it or it gets really blurry. So to be fair, we've got 2 nice spotlights from different angles here in the studio on the desk. It's starting to show almost like two blurred stars, isn't it? That's why. Oh, this is so big. Okay, I've got it in my tweezers, which is a miracle, to be honest. But what I'm going to do now is dim my lights down. I'm then going to get my torch as my single light source. And then try and show you that star properly here in the studio with my torch. Oh, there we go. There we go. Hello, Mamma Mia. This is a natural phenomenon. A star asterism. In the world of genuine gemstones, there are only 4 phenomenon. And this, out of those 4, is the rarest of the lot. A 6-pointed star upon a totally natural 22.4 carat blue sapphire. Can you believe your eyes when you see things like this? A piece of stone from the depth of the earth can do this. It's incredible, isn't it? It blows my mind. All the years I've had experience, it's still now to this day, every time I see it, it's like the first. It fascinates me. Unfortunately, I only have 2 hands. So what I'm going to have to do is pop my lights back up and have this hand free. Oh, she's charging herself. She's like, yes, solar power, go! I'm going to put this back on the screen and then use my other hand to drop that price down. And I have no idea where I'm going to drop this price. I literally have no idea what I can do on this. So I'm just going to start trickling away, basically. I'm going to start pressing buttons and go as low as possible on this piece. I know a lot of collectors requested it. There is, of course, limitations to the situation. So the better the deal I can do, the more chance you've got of owning it. No! Did you know what I've just realised I can actually do, though? This is going to be completely ridiculous. I can do this. 18.5 millimetres, 22.4 carats, natural and has an asterism. Get it home for £83 on your split pay 249. All in for this piece at number 2. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. Amy says, look at that star. It's incredible, isn't it, Amy? Jane says, isn't it amazing? We live on a rock hurtling through space at 67,000 miles an hour. And some bits of that rock are seriously pretty. It is amazing, isn't it, Jane, when you put it like that? She says, the 5th phenomenon is shoppers going into high street jewellers and fainting when they hear the price. It certainly is. I've had that so many times. I get pleasure from it, actually, Jane. Is that weird? I get a massive pleasure from it when I've been here at Gemcollector, you know, I'm bringing on certain stones, I'm bringing on those stones at certain prices, and I'm going, right, retail price is £5,000. My price for you today is, I don't know, 200 quid or something like that. I've been doing that for years here at Gemporia, and then, obviously, understandably, some people, it's easy to become complacent, not intentionally, but it is, when you get used to something in a certain way. And then one of the collectors, who has seen that with me also for years, goes to a high street, goes and sees the same stone, and they do actually see it for £5,000, £6,000, £7,000 in that shop. And then they come back to me and they're like utterly gobsmacked. And I'm like, hello. We say these things, but sometimes it takes that experience of walking into the high street, walking into that shop and seeing it with your own eyes to really let it sink in just how incredible the value for money is here at Gemporia. I love it, love it, love it. Thank you, my darling. Right, number 2 is what we've got on the screen at the moment. We do have our gorgeous collector Amy who's waiting for number 14, so we're going to go there next. Number 14 is the 7.3 carat. A faceted piece as well, Amy. It's so cool, isn't it? You just wouldn't expect any agate to normally be faceted, so this is brilliant. This officially yours. I can see you've already got your name on it, my darling, so well done. 7.3 carats, and, well, you're probably just thinking, come on then, Foxy, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Well, I will show you. This is now, straight down, £99.99. 39 on a 3-way split if you're in the States like Amy in Illinois, $39. Big bravo as always here at number 14. Thank you for your patience with me. She says, nice. It certainly is, isn't it? Now from number 14, I haven't done number 6 just yet, so we're going to go there next. Number 6, I don't know why this one doesn't have the quad A on it, to be honest. Did someone forget to type that in? On the computer as it was getting booked in, they might have forgotten to type the A's in because it doesn't have any A's next to it. And it's definitely... This is literally the same as the other quad A's. It's exactly the same. So this is number 6. And just to show you, if I hold up number 8, which is a quad A, so that's this one. That's number 8 quad A. This is number 6. So I just wanted to show you that. This one is certified quad A at number 8, already sold out. This one is number 6. So I think that's literally just a bit of a natural human error where they haven't put the A's in there. I can always see in the range if we can get a certificate reprinted for you if it is you that manages to secure this. But I can tell you now it is 100%. 100%, I would say this is a quad A, just like the previous. And, well, down she goes. If you haven't got one so far, I know all the others have sold out. This is literally available to you if you're quick enough. One chance in the world, 13.29 carats, natural Brazilian Paraíba agate, 199 all in. That's 66 on split to get this piece home. 18 mil in height. Definitely don't want to be missing it. I'm sure you'll agree. Good luck indeed. Right, we've already got number 7, 8 sold out, number 9 sold out. Number 10, I did bring that on, didn't I? Yeah, number 10, just a couple of those available. Number 11 sold out. Number 12, what's happened to number 12? This is the one that we had a few being held in baskets. Let me have a little look. No, still got 2 being held in a basket. Guys, I don't have to see it anymore. Can you all just double check your baskets for me, please? In case it's accidentally gone in. I've got Number 4, 2 Parabas being held in a basket. Number 12, 2 Parabas being held in a basket. Number 1, at least these, thank goodness, have been checked out. I've just got 1 chance left. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you slippery devil. I can't get hold of it. Did I pick this up before? I must have. Yeah, so now this one's refreshed. Thank you to everybody for being really efficient on being able to secure them. And I officially see your names there now. So there is now 1 stone remaining here at number 1. Done, 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 done. All of those other lovely pieces, haven't I? Fantastic. Okay, so it's just number 12 I've got to write down for the call centre as another holding basket situation. Number 13 I have not brought on, so I'm going to do this. Oh. Number 15, number 14. Oh, I don't, so that's not the right stone, is it? Okay, I'll report back on that one. Number 14 I've done, number 15 is coming in next. And it's going to be perfect timing, this. Oh my days. Different type of blue, this. Completely different type of blue. There is only 1 of these available, just to be, just so that you're completely aware. 1 stone is all I've got. Oh my days. Now we've got to remind ourselves again, in the world of agate, before the conversation, before the actual conversation of Paraba comes into this, even if we are just celebrating agate, what do we know from agate? What's normal from agate? Agate, to have any colour that's more than baby, so baby blue, baby pink, baby lavenders, that would be impressive. That's why most of the time, across the industry, they're accepted and always expected to have had some sort of treatment. It is usually dye, to be fair, especially if you want a nice strong colour like this, it will be a dyed stone. The rarest actual hue for agate is purple and blue. Quite close to each other, of course, in the colour chart. So purples and blues are the rarest you could ever find, but again, they would be baby blue. So we see this piece, lab tested and confirmed to be completely natural, and every single collector would in an instant be impressed, because it is quite literally a stone that belongs in a museum for its agate expectations in its own right. But once you also have then the association with Paraba coming in, the fact that this has been found in the location of the Brazilian Paraba tourmaline, incorporating and absorbing for millions of years the same elements that made that Paraba tourmaline famed legacy of colour, that brings it even more so to the height of wow factor. This one here, 12 carats, 1 in the world, different type of blue to the others, but any blue, of course, is celebrated. And this, I know I've gone down already, but gee whiz, I never thought I'd be doing this. Get this piece home for under £50. You didn't get it from me, if anyone asks. Good luck to you. Well done, collector in Surrey, Melinda in Victoria, East Sussex, Greater Manchester, Illinois, my lovely Amy. You're all absolutely superstars. This is number 15. You said, thank you for the star, you're a star. Huge well done, huge well done. Right, number 15 to number 16. before we are completely out of time here this evening. Number 16 is the cushion version. Also a one in the world, so the one you see is the one you'll be... Woo! The one you'll be getting. Hello, mama. This is quite something as well, isn't it? The colour is just ridiculous. Cobalt blue, eat your heart out. Cobalt blue, I mean, seriously, can you think of any other stone at all that could possibly bring this colour, other than Paraiba and other than this stone? Anything else? I mean, the only one I can think of is cobalt blue spinel, and that, cobalt blue spinel, for 10 points, not even 1 carat, 1/10 of a carat, you're talking about $5,000 for cobalt blue spinel. For a tiny, tiny stone. This beast of the cobalt blue Paraiba agate is yours. And still, even with this one, I'm going to take it lower for you because I can. £49.99 all in. Over the moon for you this evening, I really am. With just literally moments left, it is 3 minutes until everything does disappear. Katie says, night everyone, hope you enjoy your days off, Emily. Thank you, Katie. I will be back on Wednesday and Thursday, and they're my final days with you, and then I'll be off for a week. So Wednesday, Thursday, if you want to get your Foxy fix, I would say please do join me here at Gemcollector. I will be, well, I know I've got some treats. I'm not going to spoil any surprises, but it is quite exciting, to be honest. Wednesday and Thursday, I'll be here for my last 2 shows, and then I'll be away for a week. Lovely partial evening with you, says Jane. Are you available on prescription? I like that message. Do you know what? I'm very honoured about that message. I feel very privileged. I feel very, very privileged, Jane. That's such a lovely message. It really is. You've made my day there. Are you available on prescription? Oh, do you know what? If that was something that people wanted, I would, if I could, bottle myself up. And certainly, yes. But unfortunately, no. Sorry. But I will be back Wednesday, Thursday if you're available to join me, my darling. I'd love to see you. So just before I do disappear into the night, number 17, loading it in. Obviously, brilliant chance. At whatever scale you can get this fantastic stone in, it's going to be exciting. So this is your natural Brazilian Paraiba agate, 2 carats, oval cabochon. Fantastic, actually, size. Let me just zoom out again so you can see the scale of size that I was talking about. Look. Fantastic if you're looking to have one set into your lovely display case. Maybe pop it into jewellery. It could be done. There's 2 of these in availability, so it could be a matching pair of earrings, actually. And now £29.99, making them the most affordable way for you to get hold of your Paraiba agate. That one is number 17, and then the final piece is number 18. Pear-shaped cab. I think I've only got one. Oh, I can't get grip of it, bear with. Bam! Straight in. I say straight in. It wasn't straight in. It was a faff, and then I brought it in. But yeah, number 18, just the one chance, and the most affordable again. We've done it. We've done it. Well done to every one of you. Officially brought all of those fabulous pieces on, except for number 13. I do apologise. I haven't brought 13 on purely on the basis that I've been given the wrong stone. But everything else has been brought on, and as you can see, lots and lots of sellouts. Number 12, it does look like there is still somebody holding 2 of them in their basket, which is heartbreaking, to be honest. It is absolutely heartbreaking for the hours and hours and hours of work that our lovely team put to get these stones onto the show for you, and of course all the other lovely collectors that can't get them because they are being held in a basket. So whoever those individuals are, I've written down the different codes. They'll all be sent over to the call centre to get the to be investigated and put the accounts on hold. So thank you to everyone for your patience with me having to say those horrible, boring things over the basket holding. If bear with me, if you would. Just in the last few seconds, love to grab one of these. You've got quite literally seconds, and I can assure you they've all been reduced. Number 1, just as a star by piece, has only 1 chance left. So good luck. Hugs, Emily says thank you, Katie. Paul says good night, gorgeous, for myself and do good night, good night, good night. Have a lovely couple of days, whatever it is that you're going to be up to. Hopefully we're going to still have this sunshine, because I haven't really, apart from getting burnt for 10 minutes the other day, I haven't been able to enjoy the sunshine. So fingers crossed we'll still have it for the next few days. And then I'll be here to join you back Wednesday and Thursday. Lots more fun to be had, of course. Until then, Jim's going to be with you as well. So As always, lots of love to you all. Thank you for your company, and I will see you on Wednesday. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection.